Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I overslept. And it starts earlier too this time. Because why not? Oh boy, this one. Okay, I overslept. All right, I overslept. Yes, but you can't. Okay, you can't blame me for being too ambitious and for oversleeping. Okay, so but I need to update on Twitter that I'm live. I am so freaking. I don't freaking know, man. I need to wait. I should alive. Okay. As attorney, Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright, and I as Attorney Trilogy. Stream is live now because I overslept. Oh, for almost 30 minutes. Oh boy. All caps. Okay, I don't. It says very scuff stream already right off the bat. Okay, streamling. But as long as I stream, right? As long as I stream, it's fine. So put some tags and like I don't know, VTuber uprising, and VTuber, I guess. And VTuber, yeah. And also hashtag puzzle game. Mystery solving. No, mystery solving. I don't know. Or is it mystery? Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know what's going. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Alright, so everything is set up finally, goddamn. This is just wonderful. Okay, we're off the great start. Okay, let's continue where we left off. I just woke up. It's like 6:30 a.m. here. Whoever. Okay, let's continue. Alright, so where were we? Okay, here. It's a new episode. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, still, right? It's too early for this bullshit. For it will be the I cannot really so early in the morning. They are robots. See you in hell, evil magistrate. What am I doing so early? One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Holy shit, bro. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright and call law offices. Okay, God. Okay, how to do voice. That rock! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Still Samurai? No, I do not know the Still Samurai. Forgive me for being an uncultured swine, Maya. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Well, Phoenix is not young. Young, like, how young? 10 years old? Are you 10 years old? Then what the heck are you getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Holy shit, no, she's a minor. That is, see, I don't my chat, I was right. Last time you say it's going to bring up a lot of ethical problems if Mia actually possessing a body. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Is that right? Oh, hello, Firewall! Welcome to the stream. So sorry for it being so late. Well, it's 30 minutes late. The Graphite Samurai. Graphite Samurai. I just woke up. How about you? How have your day been? Like it's 6 a.m. here. 6:35 a.m. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Wow, it's 7-year age gap. Thank God I don't ship these two. Yeah, she does look young. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. Okay, I want to sneeze. Wait a moment. Sneeze Taskaru. Sneeze Taskaru. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Still Samurai was #1. I've been busy for the weekdays, so I can only stream on the weekends now. Well, with Friday, because I can go back home at Friday and then stream. I don't know what's going to happen in the next few months, because things will get even busier. Hopefully I can stream as much as I can. But if you are asking how has my day been, I just woke up 30 minutes late to my stream. I brought my frozen burger with me because I don't microwave my stuff. I usually eat, this is the burger I bought like last night, and I put it inside the fridge and I just take it out this morning, and that's usually how it is. I eat my burgers frozen without them being microwaved. How about you? I really worry about kids these days. Grams! Well, the Still Summer's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but nobody went to your agency. Wonder why? But no one paid any attention to the right and cold law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Oh, how about promoting? Get sorry for the burp. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Indeed. How you can be so optimistic. October 16 at 14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's backroom. Bang bang bang. Hello. This is Phoenix. I was eating, so honestly, I didn't even notice the 30-minute overtime. Thank God! But yeah, I'll do better next time. I guess I was too ambitious to fit in as many streams as I could over the weekends. Which I wanted to do at least 4 streams, so that it like 4 out of 7, you know, if you were to stream daily, that one stream a day. So at least that's a majority of the week. I'm not doing well. Oh, do you want to talk about it? Well, or you can not talk about it. That's fine. We're here to forget about in real life things, I guess, and play the game. Let's play the game. Nick! Maya, still early. It's the Still Samurai! The Still Samurai got arrested! You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Still Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV? Yeah, on TV. Have you learned your lesson about streaming the entire goddamn case at once? I did learn my lesson, but that's also the reason why I started the stream so early in the morning, because I estimated that I can finish this case in 6 hours. We will see, okay? We will see. I may have learned about my lesson, but I may also stream one whole case. We'll see how it is, Playable. We'll see how it is. We'll see if I can do one whole case. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about because I just woke up, Maya. Just come up to the office, quick, please, Nick. Oh god, not this shit again. October 16, 9:22 AM. Wright and Cole offices. Maya's here. Watching television. For the sake of your sanity, I say you just split this into 2 or 3 streams, but you do as you see fit. Holy shit, 2 or 3 streams. I mean, as a veteran, you, Firewall, I am assuming you are a veteran as attorney Phoenix Wright, connoisseur, gamer. How long is this case? Is it 12 hours? Because if it's 12 hours, I'm for sure going to have so many breaks in between, and also I need to stream at night as well. So if it's like 12 hours, I need 12 hours to freaking stream this whole thing. Then yeah, I will take your expert is a strong term and take it. Just back it. If it's like 12 hours of this thing, then I might as well just know that I need to split it up into 2 to 3 parts. That means that I will need this thing, just one case is going to take me like 3 weeks, because holy, the reason why I want to do one whole case in one stream is so that it's because I can't stream as often as before, unfortunately. So that's the reason why that I want to stream it in one stream. That was streaming in one stream. Yep, but yes. So what do you think? Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Still Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's a bit over 3 hours, assuming you know every answer beforehand. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Prepare my water. There's my burger. So we're going to take bites in between. I hope you don't mind. Because I estimated that I will need like 6 hours of stream time. That's why I started so early. Otherwise I would have started at 9 AM. My time at 9. So thank you for saying that it's a bit over 3 hours. Hopefully we can finish around that time as well. Maybe. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was okay. Just because it's like these two are arch nemesis in the show doesn't mean that, you know, he's going to kill this guy in real life. The samurai spear was also found stuck to the body. See, like this is so obviously a setup, isn't it? Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! I feel like I'm butchering a voice. The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! You're being dramatic, bro. Yes, Wright and Colo offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Holy shit, and no, my idol! My idol just called me! Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case! Okay. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you sit there like that? Because I don't care about Steel Samurai, bro. Oh! It's funny how the game started that October 16 and what date is today? October 16? Well, it's October 15 on my time. But holy! Oh yeah, we have played the game almost at the same date as the game. You're right. Oh god, I didn't notice that. Clearly, you made the better investigator here. God damn. We have to get that. It's the fifth on my side too, but close enough. Yeah, indeed, close enough. Close enough. We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. My money's on both, why not? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Okay, sorry for that. Burping. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Okay, what do I have? Yep, definitely nothing. I mean, what use is this? It looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting a water torture technique. You know, it's interesting to watch this of an old movie. Doesn't actually say the title of the movie. You know, I like doing this kind of thing and just investigating every single thing. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here was the detail they put inside this game, man. Like, the likelihood of a lot of players actually investigating back all this thing is kind of low because people will want to just proceed with the plot. But there's also players like me who would investigate these things. Sitting here always makes me feel like professional. Okay. There's a horrendous amount of Lego books here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Well, it doesn't seem like it's necessary in the sense that the court proceedings never really... It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy. Bob! Happily grinning in the room. It's Bob. Okay, let's move. Let's move to the detention center. It's always the same detention center. October 6. Detention center. Visitors room. Oh, dang, okay. Wasn't what I was expecting. I feel like Maya is the same. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! And the Flash! Is that guy really him? Did your childhood get destroyed, Maya? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, a client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he... What the fudge, Maya? What? You literally just took one look at the man and says that he did it. Wow. Don't judge a book by its cover, but you surely just removed the don. Well, the original As Attorney game was made on a very tight budget. A very tight budget, and they still achieve all of these? Holy. Or maybe this has been revamped, so it's a bit different. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying? Poor Will. Okay, what voice? He has a macho voice. I have the opposite voice of macho. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. What? This guy... He seemed like a cinnamon roll. The DS game definitely did not look like this. The original used pixel art. Oh, so that's why the that's why the icon on my desktop is like of pixel art. So that's why. See. Nice to know, actually. So it has been revamped a lot. Because if it has this graphic, okay, sorry for the microphone. If it has this graphic before on a tight budget, still they just okay. Salute, man. This game. Oh no, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. Why is this guy like this? It's so cute. Okay, he has a fierce face, but okay. Bro, I will save you just for that alone. Oh no. This okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I will never show my face in the public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. You just wrecked the dreams of one child. Okay. Oh, do you feel bad now, Maya? I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what I think of the Steel Samurai now. Probably, will the parents say that, oh, you know that show that you watch, Ken? Do they tell the child, like, you know, the show that you watch, Steel Samurai? You know, Ken, the main character, the hero, actually murdered the villain in real life. I think that will have the opposite effect of... I think that will be horrendous, you know. Imagine, because the child only has, like, limited cognition, okay? It's not like Maya, who's 17. She can think properly. But if it's like an 8-year-old child or something, 10-year-old child, the intended age for the show, then the child will probably be like, hey, yeah, the villain totally deserves it. You know, like that. If memory serves a lot, if memory serves, a lot of the audio used in the Japanese version are just the people working on the game shouting the lines. Oh. Just the people working on the game shouting the lines. So there's like not a lot of music like this one? I reckon so. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. What? What? Well, you're totally a child, aren't you, Maya? Because that's a total 180 degree. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. What's with your smug face? And Phoenix is just speechless. Look, it's Sabertooth. Sabertooth? I mean, he does look like a lion. Or if you are actually referencing fairy tale. Sabertooth. Are you referencing fairy tale? He does look like that Oga guy, the green guy, the god slaying what? I don't remember. Wind god slaying, no? Well, we have to talk to him. What happened, bro? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for round 2. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. They say it's 5 in the afternoon and not 5 in the evening? No. The Attorney Trilogy only changes the art style and fix some of the typos. Also, all the small details they still have when it was first released? Holy crud! That's amazing! And they have all this music too. That's a lot of detail put into a pixelated game. Hello Monica. Welcome to the stream. So you're playing Outlast 2 on VR? Good luck, bro. Good luck. I'm just playing as Attorney right over here. Sabertooth in like the Marvel character. Oh no. Okay, I'll help you know that I'm a very uncultured person in that I never read the Marvel comics, DC comics. They have comics, right? Because I don't grow up in the West. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like in Asia we don't really have those kinds of things. So only recently I've been exposed to like the Marvel and also DC through like movies, and even then I'm not like super into it like some other people my age. Like, you know, I feel like somehow I exude kind of a boomer energy because, you know, I don't know, like a mob or Sabertooth. Do you mean fairy tale Sabertooth? Marvel, when it's like, in fact, Marvel. God damn. Taking a break at the moment. Oh, you're taking a break. I hope you do enjoy your break. Thank you for coming to the stream on your break, Monica. Well, what was his voice again? Well, when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. You guys have grudges? Oh, they look so different to each other. That's one perfect hole in the chest. How can you get a perfect hole in the chest? Okay. Oh wait, this is his costume. Okay. They took off his mask and discovered that he was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. And then this steel samurai, this whatever spear has your fingerprints on it, obviously, right? Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Nick is 24 years old. He's not the intended targeted audience for the show. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my very uncultured partner. I also, Maya would like. I would also like to apologize to Firewall because CarameltPud is such an uncultured person who doesn't know Marvel. Who doesn't know Marvel and also Breaking Bad. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. I mean, CoComelon is famous. Not everybody knows about CoComelon. Heck, I don't even know CoComelon until like PewDiePie mentioned CoComelon. So yeah, just because a kid show is famous doesn't mean that I should know about CoComelon or Steel Samurai. You're cool, don't worry. Thank you, Firewall. Thank you. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo. New Old Tokyo? Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Because you need a constant antagonist for the series to continue, of course. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Whoa! I cannot! Why? I see. New Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Yeah, someone who understands. Phoenix, you understand. I was like, New Old Tokyo? What do you mean? Power's alibi. Just walking down the street? You're walking down the street while watching this stream on your phone? Be careful you don't run into a pillar or a lamppost, because I once almost did run into a pillar when I was on my phone. So be careful. Be careful of where you're saying. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, the morning I came to the studios at 9. Oh, the spear broke. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Oh no. There's not a lot of people that can vouch for your alibi, I guess. Is there? What about your manager? Don't these guys have managers? Just ordering chicken nuggets. Well, glad you are actually getting something to eat after forgetting to eat yesterday. I have my frozen burger with me, waiting for it to thaw, I guess. So after lunch, okay, I already said that. Okay, when I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. So he wasn't available at the scene. It wasn't available between that. So, and there's nobody to vouch for his alibi. This is going to be a difficult case for sure. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Bruh! Okay. Makes sense. We already discussed about how it's like guilty before innocent, right? So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero? What do you mean? I mean, he can get tired. Why can he not? Like, they start at 5, so... Bro, what will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of this murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll show you a map. Oh yeah, they don't have GPS that time. Holy crap. And now maps are getting outdated, like real life maps. But it does help to have... I mean, if you are adventuring into the woods or wherever else on a remote place, I guess it does help to have a manual map, like physical map, rather than GPS. Because GPS probably won't work. Whoa, Nick! Let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Yep, definitely. So we're going to move to the... Hey yo, what about you? This guy monitors the visitors room. He seems frozen in awe of Will powers. He looks the exact same. What do you mean? What about the camera? Smile for the camera. Okay, except someone who almost was convicted wrongly. Will powers, I shall help you to the best of my ability. Let's go to the studio. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. Caramel sucks at being a lawyer. Someone. You mean that someone is you? I haven't started cracking at this case. You should have seen the entirety of last stream, bro. I killed the case. You know, I made predictions and I made deductions way ahead that actually happened, okay? No smooth brain here. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Oh. Hold back. How do you make a female grandmother? You there? You want in? You gotta go through me. Sorry. Lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. They really released this kind of humor in 2001. Holy crap. Revolutionary. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, such as tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. You gotta go through her? Okay, like, yeah, doesn't look like much. Her eyes definitely look that though. Just look at these. There's no like light in her eyes. She's so jaded. Use these days some... Oh wait, what the... What? Well, when I was real, things were... What? Well... She just became a rap god. I couldn't even go through her dialogue. What the fuck? Oh, back. You didn't wash your hands. I'm afraid I can let you live until you do. Right, old back. You didn't wash your hands. You look dirty. That's a top tier old lady voice. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, guy. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. No. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, I cannot keep forgetting what she sounds like. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to use these days. I want to examine at something else other than your old face. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. And this old woman actually able to control the situation. I'm cringing at the moment. I can't hold myself. Hey! I've gone past examine the old bag. I would if I could. I mean, I'm cringing myself. looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Oh god. My sister can make some convincing grandma voices though. I should learn from her. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual... Okay, right is employee. Left is the actual film studios. Alright, what's this? The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Holy shit. Oh god. No touching! Oh boy, goddamn. Oh, okay, all back. So what do you do here at the studios? Oh, you actually are amenable to some small talk. Okay. At Global Studios, we make. Okay, this is going. Touch it more. I'm just touching my screen. At Global Studios, this is going to be her new grandma voice, okay? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, no, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. So why did you become a security guard? I mean... But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... How old is Hammer? Take a wild guess on how old the old back is. You're gonna be wrong anyway. Because we're never given her age. Ever. Well, it's never hurt to try. She looks like... Considering us Asians age really slowly actually. To actually have grey hair, it's like she's probably in her like 80s. Cause gosh, like in 60s your hair is not that grey. 70s, maybe half, maybe 70s to 80s. I feel like. Cause yeah. Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. Oh, okay. I thought the Hammer was actually the lion guy. Will. Okay. Clearly, I'm a great investigator. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. But hey, villains can be very memorable. Though, like in a kid's show, the villains get sidelined. She's probably 13.7 billion years old. Maybe she caused the Big Bang, who knows? She's as old as the freaking Earth. Oh gosh. All the old ladies out there are going to cancel you. Willpower. So about this guy, what is your opinion about this guy? Because it seems like Hammer looks younger than Will Powers, but who knows? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. I mean, for him, he doesn't look all that bad. He just looks fierce, you know. I feel like nowadays with the advancements of entertainment, more and more quote unquote unorthodox people, unorthodox looking people, like subjectively, you know, they are able to get more and more important roles in movies and dramas and series, all that things. I can. Bro, okay, this is the reason why I do. Jack Hammer. Get it? I feel like I'm almost get it, but Jack Hammer, Jack and a hammer. Jack is a tool? Holy shit. My English is not good, or else you're in referencing something else. Enlighten this uncultured swine, please. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Jack Hammer, You know what? I gotta search what the heck is jackhammer because I don't know what the heck is a jackhammer. I know it should be a tool. Oh, this is jackhammer? The drill-like thing? Oh! Oh! Holy, okay. So that's what they use for that's what they use in stuff. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh wait, the security cameras, right? They mentioned that we can see the rooms. Then that means that we can vouch for Power's alibi then, considering that he's really innocent. We can vouch for him because there should be like CCTV records, right? Burn the witch. Oh no, the fire is too hot. I cannot. How did you know about my clairvoyance? Holy crap, no. It's the hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He does look like he has the traditional haircut, like the hero haircut in old school anime. He does look kinda like that, so not gonna lie. When Jack Hammer died, does that mean it was Hammer time? All these references, I feel like I'm on the cusp of understanding it because I've come across it before, but I don't have a deeper level of understanding. This goes for all the knowledge that I have. Okay, let's search what the fudge is hammer time. Time to educate ourselves, people. Hammer time. Huh? Hammer time? The hammer time. It's hammer time! Hardcore platformer with puzzle elements. Use your hammer and puzzle solving skills to complete levels. I mean, when I search hammer time, it's a YouTube video. You can't touch this. Where did hammer time come? Hammer Time is a 2009 American reality TV series that chronicles the daily life of rapper MC Hammer. The show debuted June 14, 2009 on the A&E network and was produced by 3 Ball Productions. Oh, so it is a series. 2009, holy crap, Of course I didn't know. We are uncool. I mean, like, here, I don't have, like, Astro, the kinds of, like, where you pay a subscription for, like, different channels. Yeah, we did have that. We still don't have that, actually. Stop hammer time. Monica, you're just dressing up. What is your fashion update for today? Stop hammer time. Oh, Hammer Time. Stop Hammer Time, the West Ham United podcast for lovers of irresponsible speculation while theorizing and potentially libelous song about overweight former players. And also there's the You Can't Touch This song by MC Hammer. I might need to listen to that after the stream ends. Definitely. Picking what to wear. Once you pick what to wear, you can update your fashion here. I'll say I'm dedicated more and more on Americans' entertainment history. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? Yeah, Phoenix, I feel like he's in the awkward position of stuck between generation. He doesn't know. But there was an accident during filming. During filmings 5 years ago. Okay, that's it. That's her voice. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. You Can't Touch This is a song that contains of a stop hammer time and became a meme. You guys make a meme of everything. You know what? I should probably like make a stream of just reviewing memes and the origins of memes. Educating myself on memes. That will need a lot of prep work. Okay, sorry for the burp. But it would be interesting if I could make it happen. I'm not saying that it's going to happen like next week or in the next 2 weeks. But maybe I will have it scheduled sometime in the future. Because that clearly I need to be more cultured. I cannot be more cultured if I do not know my memes. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. I would cry if I was paid peanuts too, you know. Those things nasty. Thank you for educating me, Firewall. You're a wealth of knowledge. Holy. I need to be more cultured. It's also my journey to being a cultured person. Why is it certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure you would say that. He's the fool. But he was the only one that walked by. You know, what if the mother was already in the studio, bro? The type of useless quote-unquote knowledge, you mean? Every knowledge is useful, I guess. I mean, being knowledgeable about memes mean that you can meme harder. That's meme harder. You know, any knowledge is power if you wield it in certain circumstances. But you're right that it doesn't have a lot of application outside of the memeing community. Memeing community. I mean, I don't have a lot of trivia. I'm always down to learn a lot of quote-unquote useless trivia. I'm wearing 5 layer of cap skirt. What the hell is cap skirt? Brown color, a brown corset, black legging, brown heels, and long elegant gloves, and a long curly wig, almond peanut color, and brown and white flowers on your wig. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I hope you enjoy your day, Monica. And I'm not sure if you're still in London or not, or if you went to another country already. Use the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. What if I don't have biscuits to bet, old bag? Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here, move along. Oh, it's your hat piece. Okay, it's like something. The hat piece is something like a brooch, right? Brooch, B-R-O-C-H. Yeah, I know, it's like different. It's like brooch, but for your hat. Okay, it's like a brooch, but for your hat. I am the same. It's not the same thing, but yes, it's kind of like that. Okay. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' quest. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Well, unfortunately, we need to go back to wait, detention center. Yes. My cross-dressing style is like nature and royalty in high-end fashion. Definitely, from what you've told me through various streams, your fashion is very high-end. Requires a lot of money. Your cross-dressing requires a lot of money. I cannot. To be that dedicated to a certain hobby, I'm jealous. I wish I am that dedicated to my hobby. Well, I'm dedicated to streaming now, so I guess, yeah. Hello! How was the studio? The old thing I did it, don't I? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi, let's go. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Look at Capscut. Okay, I'll search up Capscut. Actually, I'm actually curious. What the heck is a Capscut? Holy crap. Oh, this is a Capscut. Damn, they're expensive, dude. Oh, this is a Capscut. Nice to know. Holy crap, okay. What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the crime of the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Do not weep at my grave. I'm not there. I'm not sleeping, I'm not there. Something the poem. That poem, have you guys heard of it? That poem is super famous. Even when I'm not a poem guy, I still found it. I still came across it. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Maybe what the security lady saw was actually not Will himself, but still samurai. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. I think that's the case, honestly. See, no smooth brain, big brain. About a security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Yeah, she does look like that kind of person. They say don't judge a book by its cover, but you know, I judge a book by its cover. Everybody judges a book by its cover. That's, yeah. Her, she looks jaded for sure. I got a Mel. You got a Mel? What kind of Mel? But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Yeah, definitely. She's got some nerve. Indeed. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course. Wow, that was quick of you. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Let's move. Holy. Present, bro. What about this? Then have a look like this. It's a letter of request for Mr. Powers. You sorry for the burp. Yes, I recognize the bold childish scroll. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he wouldn't trust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Hey, we're talking about unreliable appearance. You have an unreliable appearance for a security guard. I know that most people will not resort to violence at your venomous tongue, but holy shit, you can't stop people who are very determined to enter the global studios if they were to have some muscles on them. Then again, you might have like some hidden martial arts bullshit, but I doubt you do.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick, is it Gumshoe? Oh, hello, Firewall, welcome back. Do you mind if I actually eat? You know what, I'm going to eat, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat my frozen burger and microwave refrigerated burger. Because I can. Why not? Still test is fine. Hey, Nick! That's nice. A bite of burger. There were maps in this that security guard station. You just sneak into the guard station? Really? Hey, not bad. So that's the main gate. Oh, we can go. Wait, we can't go to the employee area. Holy shit! What's with these people?
And those are 50 cents a piece, thank you!
She looks so angry, what the heck? What type of burger? It's a beef burger. It's like... It's not... It's a no-brand burger. It's like the street burger, you know? Here we have a lot of people just selling burgers on stalls. Like near the street, like... Yeah, it's just a beef... It's not homemade, okay? It's like the beef patty you can buy at like grocery stores. This frozen beef patty, and then they put onions and cucumbers inside, and then put some sauce and mayonnaise. Yeah, that's basically the kind of burger. You just have something like this. Yum. I forgot to ask, what did you eat, Firewall? You mentioned you were eating. You're making a coconut drink? Coconut milkshake? I want to go and visit like a this coconut place where it's like really 100% pure coconut drink. It's super sweet. It's like naturally sweet. It's nice.
Well, it's time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Who the fuck care about your 50 cents? Shut up, woman. What if I present this to you?
What's that? You're giving that to me.
Weren't you yelling about 50 cents just now? I was eating fries. Oh, fries. Oh no, now you want to... You make me feel like frying fries now. Frying fries, eating fries. With hot dog. Wait, you guys call hot dog the sausage between the hot dog bun, right? Oh yeah, oh Monica, so Monica is certainly making a coconut milkshake. Or is it the hot dog is just the sausage? Because we call hot dog is the sausage, and we also call sausage. Absolutely not. Okay, do I talk to you now, right? Well, 50 cents in the 1930s was like $8. Holy crap. Okay, $8 is about how much my country's money. If I can just calculate properly... holy shit. That's a lot. Not that. Let's move. Outside studio. 1. Well, why is this thing broken? It looks suspicious. This also looks suspicious, honestly. What's wrong with this, please? Just a normal cooking neighborly person. I share, Monica. Your hobbies, yeah, just your normal cooking neighborly person. Number 16, Studio 1 entrance. I don't know, how would you call it? Because I'm not from the US. Oh, you're not from the US! I thought you were from the US. Sorry for assuming. I guess hot dogs are the sausage between the buns. Would you call a hot dog sandwich? Because sandwich is essentially ingredients sandwiched between 2 pieces of bread. I guess not, right? Because it's not 2 pieces of bread. It's just 1 piece of bread. Because it's not cut entirely. So it's not sandwich, it's just hot dog. So hot dog is not sandwich. But what about Subway? Have you heard about Subway before? People call Subway a sandwich. Is it sandwich? They advertise it as sandwich? It's just 1 piece of bread, but they cut it into 2, so it becomes 2 pieces or something. Whatever, man. It's food. It's gumshoe. Hey! It's this guy again. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Is that his... Is that his voice? I don't remember. Ah! Is that confused detective? That was my mom. Wait a second. Well. It seems that we have to do this case in multiple ways. Trying to make chicken sandwich, sushi, milkshake, coconut, fries and tuna, tomato pasta, family size. Why? Who is going to eat all of that? That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot of food for 1 person. I think I'm going to end this in about 24 minutes, I guess. It's going to be very short because I need to go and eat. My family was like my family is like we eat together a lot, so my parents want to go to the hospital, so I'm worried about stuff, so I'm gonna spend some time with them, although that I would have to cut this stream short in like 23 minutes. I'm so sorry for that. Or do you guys prefer if I pause the stream, as in not pause, like, put up a text there saying eating right now, be right back in like 30 minutes? Would that be okay? No, I don't want that to be in my stream, like 30 minutes of silence, Lumo. That's alright, don't worry. I actually find it really flattering when people think I'm from the stats. Ooh. Okay, thank you for that. I was worried, like you get like, oh, I'm not from the stats. How dare you assume I'm from the stats? I mean, for someone that's not from the stats, you know a lot of like American stuff. And it's gonna end and make a new one? You know what? That's right. Okay, maybe I should, after disconnecting, I should make a new one after this. So with that said, we need to move along the plot. Okay, that means that after I eat, I will set up a new stream, I guess. Yep. Good idea, Monica. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Ashworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Isn't that him like every time? I grew up with a lot of American media. Oh, I see. For me, I think it's... Oh yeah, I grew up with a lot more of Japanese media. though they were like translated to my language. For example, like Doraemon, Detective Conan, Doraemon, Shin-chan, what else? Naruto. Yeah, definitely I grew up on those. They were on the television. So, exactly. Hey! If it's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. My! Oh gosh! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no! I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry. He is doing a sloppy job, not gonna lie. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Is that his voice? I don't give a fuck anymore. Voices are subjected to change. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? He sounds like a grandpa. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my engineering character trait. I'd say it's a character, right? Okay. Investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective? Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? That's the report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death. 2:30 p.m. Pierced to the chest by a spear. Definitely, I think they didn't mention where did the costume of the Steel Samurai go to, right? So I feel like the murderer the person that the security guard, the old black saw, was actually someone in the Steel Samurai costume with the spear as well, and then they just kill Jackhammer. That would also make it easy for them to, just dump their suit somewhere else, pin the blame all onto Will Powers. I feel that's the case, honestly. What's the reason for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, what was his voice? At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. No, because the lion guy will slept. Okay. And that one person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. I think this is his voice, maybe. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. And they are actually, they are omitting some details. Because in real life investigation too, people would usually omit the details that they would think are obvious. They don't say everything, they just say their assumption of what actually happened. They don't say what they really saw. They just think that, Steel Samurai equals to Will Powers going to the place. We're not. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Definitely. Skill lady. About the security lady. Oh, the sweet old lady. What a charmer. What the fuck? Did we meet the same person? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. That fucking sycophant. Sycophant, yeah. SYCOPHANT.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What is the decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, the photo. The photo of the samurai. See? I was right! Big brain time, no smooth brain. I was right, okay? All my time of watching Detective Conan and growing up with Detective Conan was not in vain. Which, you know, I should probably watch Detective Conan again. I really love the mystery solving there. Even though like it's 900 episodes long, and you know, I feel like the plot doesn't really progress a lot. You know, people complain about One Piece. But One Piece, you can actually see the progression. But Detective Conan, I feel like, bruh, doesn't really progress all that much. I didn't even watch that. You don't watch Detective Conan? Well, fair, I guess, depending on how old you are and depending where you are. Detective Conan isn't as famous these days, I think, outside, overseas. But I don't know if inside Japan it's still famous. I don't know if it's finished or not, actually.
What? Who did that?
See the camera on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, and whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Yeah, after 562 episodes, you can feel the progression of One Piece. How dare you! Did you just slander One Piece in my face? It flopped. Detective Conan flopped. I won't say it flopped. If it was able to run for that long, I don't consider it flopping though. You can see the progression literally from. I'm not going to have this argument. You're entitled to your own opinions. Last I heard, Conan was longer than DBZ at this point. Holy crap. Okay, DBZ! The plot is literally the same thing! One Piece is different! And hello, welcome here to the stream. I haven't seen you for quite a while, actually. As in, like, I don't believe that you are as active on Twitter. I was joking, buddy. Thank God you're joking. I was about to get very heated there. I was going to be as heated as a fire. Wing onk. Firewall. Because you just don't stand the One Piece in front of my face. And DBZ, the last I haven't watched DBZ. Wait, Dragon Ball Super. But Dragon Ball Z itself, that arc isn't that long, but Dragon Ball as a whole is quite long. I've watched the Dragon Ball, I watched Dragon Ball Z, I've watched Dragon Ball GT. One Piece still better. See, Monica knows what's happening, what's buzzing. That's the kind of word people say, right? Or is it buzzing only used for food? I don't know. Oh no! Nick, here's evidence! We're finished! Wow, Maya. No, that's not evidence. The suit's still somewhere. I was feeling pretty sick the last few days. When that happens, I'm basically dead to the world. Are you okay now? Are you okay now? I was thinking of, actually, yesterday, I was talking about, I didn't see Zero very much. I was like talking to Monica. Monica mentioned that nobody else, because he was the only regulars, and then there was like other non-regulars in the stream, and he was talking about how EJ is busy, Sopai is at war, Zero is also busy, and I talked about you for a brief moment. I was like, yeah, I noticed that Zero is not as active on Twitter. I wonder if I should check up on her. But I also was like hesitant to reach out because I feel like, oh, you might be busy. I hope you're better now, though. I hope you're better now. And I tried watching Inscription. I was only able to get to like 30 something minutes of that stream, of that VOD, because the internet at my university at the dog shit. Even for my assignments and stuff, I need to buy my own internet. Yep, I'm still not 100%, but I can actually stay awake now. That's great. I hope you recover fully. Don't stress yourself. Strain yourself, yes. Nick, okay, this one. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong? What's wrong, pal? You sit down. You sit down. Don't look so happy when you say that. God damn, you look so smart. So smart. Slap. Who are you slapping, bro? Bro, Monica. Oh. No, don't make that kind of laugh I cannot imitate.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. What? Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. That's the fakest laugh ever. It's so cringy. Voice acting me so cringy. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
It's just violence. I don't think that's a good thing. Let's examine stuff first. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. Okay, everybody's voice are subjected to change except for Phoenix, because I can actually do Phoenix quite consistently. A text photo of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be a camera ID number. Bruh, those emoticons. Monica, are you sure you are a normal, neighborly cooking person? What about the bench? The bench holds all the secrets. I'm a little... You're a little bushed. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
What? Yeah, but... Hey, yes, detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. I mean... Actually, I want to talk about something. You know how, like, Chainsaw Man has been released recently? What do you guys think? The animation is great, right? But I haven't seen the anime yet, episode 1. I have read the manga until the end, and then it continued again. After that, I haven't read the manga, the continuation of the last part. But I feel Chainsaw Man, the art is amazing, the fights are amazing, but the plot and the world building, it's not. I will first outright admit that it's not. But I don't think people really care. And yeah, the fight scenes are awesome, but the plot, I don't know what plot. What plot? What fucking plot? World building? What freaking world building do you talk about? Character? I don't really feel attached to the ones that died. I don't know, maybe the anime will do it so much more justice, but I'll let you know that I like Makima the most, and that speaks a lot about me. Oh god. Okay. Transformers anime? Or did I miss here? Yeah, you did miss here! It's not Transformers! Chainsaw Man! Chainsaw Man! Chainsaw Man anime! Zero, get better soon. Clearly, you're not at 100%. Chainsaw Man anime, yes, Chainsaw Man. I'm pretty sure you have heard of it at least, I think, because it's so hyped. Oh, okay, look. Transformers anime. Yeah, Firewall, Chainsaw Man. Have you read the manga, or at least have you watched the anime? The first episode. The main protagonist is. Okay, sorry for that. The burping. The main protagonist, man. Indeed, my mom was telling me about how good it was when I last talked to her. Your mom watches Chainsaw Man? Your mom reads Chainsaw Man? Hey yo! That show is so gory though. It's good? Was it because... No, I don't think my memory is that faulty. Chainsaw Man, the fight scenes are definitely good. They are amazing. The manga, in terms of art, in terms of fight scenes, yes, amazing. But in terms of everything else, I feel like it's lackluster. Okay, the character development, I guess, because Danji doesn't become as much of a simp later on, if I remember his name correctly. Danji. He doesn't kind of doesn't become that much of a sim. But the plot and the world building, no, the plot and the world building is a bit, no. I'm going to get like a lot of opposition. That people are going to say like, oh, I don't have any taste. But holy heck, I stand by my opinion that Chainsaw Man is good for its fight scenes, its art, its animation, and I guess the unique main character whose sole purpose in life. Yes, Danji's the main character of Chainsaw Man. Basically, his purpose is to touch brass. He said it himself. Which, okay, whatever, unique, I guess. But the plot, what fucking plot? It was all over the place. I wouldn't say all over, but I feel like, okay, you know, I could go on a rant, so never mind. I mean, Transformers did have a couple of animes, even if the franchise is mainly American media. I mean, true, I think I did see like some Transformers like quote-unquote anime or cartoon. See, your mom probably seen more anime than the both of us. Bro, your mom is awesome. My parents don't watch anime. Does she will fit right with our generation. Not gonna lie, never seen the anime nor read the manga. I know everyone went ballistic of it, but I don't feel the hype. Yeah, I don't feel the hype too, because I understand why, because they like the fight scenes. But I am the kind of person that appreciate a good story and good world building and character development rather than just the art and the fight scenes. The fight scenes are amazing, I give credit for that though. Other than that, there are better animes out there. Better animes, better series, better manga. Also, it doesn't, people are hyped because it's, what Maple Studio? Ufotable Studio? I'm not sure which studio it was that's animating this series, but yeah, the animation is crazy good though. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They'll make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Maya being so savage, bro. What the heck? Why are you so savage, Maya? Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What's that supposed to mean, pal? Gosh damn, these guys are merciless. Detective Kanju, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that was kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. I'm pretty sure that's the way where there's still somewhere costume is going to be found, right? Alongside with other incriminating evidence, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Mappa that animated it. Yeah, Mappa, sorry, Maple, lol. Yeah, so if it's either like the big, quote-unquote big studios or studios that are very reputable for its animation, then probably the anime will get so much hype. So yeah, Mappa is really good at animating stuff. So I get why people are excited for it. But I'm not sure if I want to watch the anime. If I do watch the anime, I cannot watch it in public because of Danji. Because the main character is rather horny. Okay. I will watch it anyways, but not in public, definitely. Yeah, don't use it now though. Oh, it seems like we must go to the studio too, I feel like. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. That's a monkey? Are you sure that's not a person that look like a samurai person? It's not a monkey. Oh, wait, it has a tail. It is a monkey, I guess. What kind of monkey has a nose like? I was thinking about that too, but actually there is a monkey with a nose like that, like a longer nose, but I don't know what's the name of that kind of monkey. Is only a sign in his hand. Studio 2. Right? That's not his hand. That's his tail. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. Oh, which studio was it that animated Jujutsu Kaisen? I actually read the manga and I didn't watch the anime. I read the manga because there's this author that I really like a fanfiction author. Yes, I do read fanfiction. I'm not ashamed to admit it, okay? I especially like Sekai fanfiction because it's escapism. You gonna judge me for that? Go ahead. Anyways, there was this like one author who I really like the writing style of, and so I would read even if I don't know the series of whatever she was writing. I would read the series first just because I want to read her writing, okay? Mappa also animated it. Oh, I see. In your opinions, right? I know Zero is excited for Jujutsu Kaisen. Me, I do read it, but it has a better structure than Chainsaw Man, definitely for me, Jujutsu Kaisen. But I don't get the hype. I'm gonna admit early on, I don't get the hype for Jujutsu Kaisen. This is a free chat stream, okay, oh my god, let me start this. I think it got hyped really much because of the animation as well. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted, you don't say. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the hype broke off. We took that tree down with it too. Is that his voice? I don't know, man. Can I go to the other side, please? I feel like it's very important. Let's go to Studio 1 then. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. It looks like you need a card key to get in. What about Gumshoe? Sorry for the burp. It makes sense that they would want to keep their non-employees out. Okay, so what do we do then? Do we talk to... I guess... We talk to this guy again, right? No? Maybe present this? Hello? Maybe we can discuss this. Detective, any ideas about this? Oh, I don't got time to look at every little trinket you got, pal. Bruh. What about this? Do you know anything? No, you don't know. Yep, I go to the... Then there's nothing that they want to say, I guess. It's the... thing. Actually, never mind. Maybe if I go back here. Oh, yeah. Nick, look! The security lady is in this guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Do all cops like donuts? Let me see. I actually don't know. I haven't eaten donuts since like a while now. I might go to the Big Apple to buy donut, maybe. Hehe. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need to. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Why I guess so savage?
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied, Powers security yet?
I hate her voice so much. I hate doing her voice. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. That photo is actually going to be one of the evidence, not gonna lie. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that... I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
You're married? She's married, yo! I guess everybody can find a significant other, I guess. Even this woman. She's got a nasty attitude.
Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where.
Oh, back ex the judge? Holy shit, you might be right. No! Don't treat my bro, the judge, that dirty. You don't treat the judge that dirty. The judge has a good personality and he is fair even in the most like circumstances. Even the last case, he was actually fair, okay? Even though it was hard for him to be fair.
No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself.
No, that's wrong. Powers, that's not Powers himself, that's still Samurai. 2 different people, I'm pretty sure. This is an old trick that, you know, mysteries usually use. Like, oh, they are in the costume, like murderers, I guess. I don't know, I've seen the case in Detective Conan before. I'm pretty sure one of the cases, don't remember which, but yeah. They use the costume, disguise themselves as the person, but no, it's not the person. My goddamn B key isn't working properly and it's annoying me. Are you using like laptop? Or are you using phone? Like last time I did have the laptop that doesn't have its like B key working. I don't know why it's like B that doesn't work. Maybe because it's bullshit. I mean, what? Don't omit details like that, woman. You don't know. It's your assumption you're saying. Like what I talked about before. People usually don't say what they really saw. Like what is the raw thing that they see. Like instead just, okay, still Samurai equals to willpowers. Hans willpowers equals to still Samurai. And Hans, even though the one that was walking by was still Samurai, but she automatically translated that into willpowers was walking by there. Which is true enough, I guess. And people usually make assumptions like that. Usually you would think that too.
The security camera got a good look at him too. If it's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Of course you don't know. Maybe it was you? Lol, both Phoenix and Maya is out to get this woman. Holy crap. I cannot.
Good one, Sonny.
Sonny Briscoe. She thinks I was joking. I was not. I wish it was you. What about Mr. Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Didn't we already talk to her about this before?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was past tense? Well, he died.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
He has a beard.
That too, yes.
Are they going to bond over this? Hopefully not.
He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you.
You're a disgrace. What should we name her actually? Like, old bag. Well, it's fine. She doesn't deserve to be named. We're all so mean. The characters and I are also mean towards this woman.
Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
I guess. I bet there's a lot more parts going into this, but that's not our job as an attorney to do that. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can't tell when someone walks through that gate, see?
What? Wait, when was this game actually set upon? This is so advanced. Or maybe it's just my country that's so far behind of technological advancement. I suppose that's the case. They already have motion sensor this time. We just start applying motion sensor. Holy shit.
Then it snaps a photo.
I have to hop out for a bit, but I'll try and come back if you're still streaming. Sure. Thank you for stopping by, Zero. Hope wherever you have to hop out for a bit goes well. And take care of yourself.
Apparently he records the time when he takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details
because you are an ancient fossil. Of course you don't care.
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station.
I guess we need to access that, honestly.
I check them every day before going home, I do.
Well, at least she's doing her job, right? Even though she's like a sycophant. Maybe if we do this again? I need to go for a bit. Okay. Thank you for coming by too, Firewall. If you happen to come back, that would be nice too. This means that I can eat my burger now.
Hey, no touching!
Okay, no touching. I understand. Employee area? We can go to the employee area now? What? I guess. If I don't come back, I wanna say thanks for streaming and take care. Okay, thank you for coming to the stream as well, and take care as well, Firewall. Wherever you are, it's important that you take care, okay? Thank you. Time for me to eat. So I'll go eat this burger. I'll come and eat later. I guess I need to finish this case first. Yum. Frozen burger. October 16. Driver Studios. Yeah. Okay. Don't talk with your mouth full. Disgusting. Nick! See this Will Power's room here. So if he's sleeping, that means that he's not moving from the employee area to the studios. This is where they do all the behind the scenes and stuff. Isn't there like other police officers here to secure the place and tap the place so that there's people cannot get rid of the evidence, people cannot trespass and alter evidences, plan false evidence. Odd. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. What about the police? Just gumshoe? Let's take a look around. Oh, no. Examine first. What can we examine? Is there anything? Vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool team snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Bruh. Wait, they sell popcorn inside a vending machine? The heck? Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Samurai soda? How does it taste like? Does it taste like blood, sweat, and tears? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. That's just common sense and not something that's industry level knowledge, bro. What else would they keep in a film studio? Costume? I mean costume, right? Definitely. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay, that's something to keep in mind for. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Yeah, definitely. Or else, if the smaller actors, I'm pretty sure they like share a smaller room to themselves, while the big actors have a big room to themselves. The door to the dressing room is not locked. What the heck? It's not locked? Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Yo, we don't take things from the room. What do you mean find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear, and that's incriminating. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Exactly. So we move to the dressing room. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Exactly, because the window is frosted over, yeah? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. That's not a picture of him! How many times have I told you, bro? I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. And for our career's sake too, honestly, because if he's lying and we defend the wrong person and it turns out to be guilty, then bruh. Okay, while we're examining, I'm gonna take another bite of my burger. Delicious. Let me just eat for a moment. Eating ASMR. Is burger a sandwich? Because there are fillings. Sandwich between two buns. Is it not a sandwich? It's locked. Looks like it doesn't open its window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I guess. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Hey, see, you shouldn't. What about a teacup? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. I have the suspicion that maybe the tea was drugged with sleeping and stuff, and that's why Powers fell asleep. So that the murderer can enact their mother. Okay? Lol, she had a burger. I'm having a burger. Big coincidence, bro. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? One. people do not have more than one stomach, biologically speaking. Ah! Ow. I was thinking too much about the drug, the sleeping drug.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee...
Stop it. An employee card key. That must be Powers. Okay, burping. Sorry about that. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow. You mean borrow. Card key added to the card record. Okay, we have what we need, but I want to examine all things. They always have mirrors like these in dressing rooms. Well, it's called dressing room for a reason. But it's a big mirror because, you know... Bruh. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Just how you like it. You like I'm spiky? Phoenix? Let's see the... place. What is this? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I mean, what you wear right now looks like a costume in and of itself. Oh shit! Yo, I am in sync with Phoenix. I'd say we're already wearing one myself. Yo, I can't believe this. That's a clippable moment. Yo, you just... There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh! This is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie!
What the fuck?
Nick, try this on!
No! My spiky hair! And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? You obsessed then?
I am kinda like samurai movies.
That goes beyond, like, kinda. What is... you should exaggerate more. Anyways, we need to move back to... Do we just have to go, like, seriously? Outside Studio 1. Let's go. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Why does he just leave his stuff there? I mean, I get it. He was like arrested right away, so he doesn't have time to sort his bag and stuff. But don't they have like managers to do that? You know, damage control for companies for the artists? Beep. It opened.
Alright, we're in!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Do we even have, you know, like, permission to do this shit? October 16, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Are you sad because, you know, you won't be able to see the evil magistrate again?
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tap, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the still samurai killed him. See, the one that killed him is not Will Powers, but the still samurai. Still samurai. Nice burger. Okay. ASMR finish. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. You should come. I mean, bruh. Time to examine stuff. What is this painting? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the still samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
New Mountain Fuji? Because Neo means new. Fuji is, you know, Fuji. And Yama means mountain. So new Fuji Mountain. Bro. The other puns and jokes in this game. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? It's not old, it's Neo Old Tokyo. Get your facts right, Phoenix. Get your facts right. Can you even see Mount Fuji from here? It's not Mountain Fuji, but Neo Fujiyama. That means New Mountain Fuji. New Mountain Fuji. Okay, it's different. Why against me? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Hey yo, a lot of clippable moments. If only I even... Okay. So remember, if only I bothered to clip it. Right. Holy shit, all of these. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, it does look like it costs a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. And she doesn't touch it, of course. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! Hey yo, don't touch it, Dad! Okay. Oh no! Wrong voice. Okay, hello, freckle girl. I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? It's Penny. I don't know! What a... Who, me? I'm an assistant here. That sounds like Mia. Mia. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Holy shit. Whatever, this is your voice now. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP, perhaps. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't know if you guys want it, but do what you can for WP, okay? I never heard of Fly. He has to be innocent. God damn, I'm so sorry, Penny, for giving you this voice. Don't worry, leave it to us. Yeah, I guess I want to examine more shit first. So we can't touch it. Okay, we can. Is there anything else that we can examine? Oh, a ladder, perhaps? Look, a ladder! Very revolutionary! That's a staff ladder. Now Phoenix getting back at Maya! So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. I cannot do this game! Right, sorry, this girl is out there. She is out there. What the hell is this? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start. Oh, that is. Is that? At the start of filming. God. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This goes more trouble than I thought. More trouble or more troublesome? Can go both ways now. What is this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. Oh, they call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. That's gotta be happy as fuck. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all these entertainment? Well, I think it's fun, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. I think she's being serious too. What about this? This is important, yeah? The line where Jack Hammond's body lay with Ted. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Because that's why the hat part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Maybe the bloodstain is inside of the costume, that's why. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yep, definitely. And now we talk to Penny. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant?
Well, the Global Studios is in decline, right? Yep, exactly.
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now.
It's amazing how you manage to be the only assistant though. But you must also be so overworked. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky, but it's just, well, it does point out her ability to stay as the only assistant.
And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
What? My phone does this notification. What is happening? Nothing? Okay.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area.
Oh, wait! I didn't notice the security guard was here last time. What? Okay.
WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
They seem like good friends, bro. This security guard is indeed everywhere. They're eating, you know? Okay, I should be eating too. Just a bite of burger. Wait a moment. Okay, I'm back.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1.
See, Penny saw. Okay, sorry about that. I need to adjust my chair. I don't care about all the noise. I do care, I'm sorry.
Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
So he does have an alibi.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Holy shit, that's okay. We can call Penny as witness. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room?
No, I won't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. Excuse me.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Double P was the only one who came to the studio, then it has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Good, please.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sense?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
To make her voice, I keep on like making my lips go elongate, you know? Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
We can check the core record and see the map though. Maybe they came from the studio too. You know, who knows? People would know.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone first. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Definitely.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Yes, I know. Okay, so I'll move back to the security lady. Gumshoe is kind of useless. Oh no. Not her again.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
I saw you. So I guess that works for something, right?
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure the powers here? She came here at 1 p.m.? That's a lie. Because in the reminiscent picture, she was there, and the acting through the action scenes was at like 9, right? At 9 a.m. There's no way that she came here at 1 p.m., right? So we need to talk to the assistant again and get the story straight about everybody's place. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time?
She wasn't. She was actually eating, I guess.
Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek! Hurry, you better tell me quick and You better tell me quick, spiky-haired cretin. Sounds like complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All of you young'uns are like that over there standing up.
Oh my god.
Well, back then we did it. It's a crazy that you used to that.
What the fuck? She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over her shoulders.
Definitely. Let's go. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. I'm pretty sure what we are doing right now is illegal by all means. But sure, let's do it anyways.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Of course. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1? That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. I actually don't fucking remember. This? There, entered. Hey,
he's printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Is this right? Oh, he's right. See, it's still Samurai, not him. Huh? Yep, exactly. I was right. See how many times I've said before that is still Samurai. It's not Will's power. And the spear was actually broken. And we actually don't have that information yet, even though, you know, from the pictures, we know that the spear is broken. So there's a few things that are wrong here.
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What's photo number 1? Where is photo number 1? Maybe
What does that mean?
maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Huh, that means someone erased the data then. Powers photo added to the court record. See? I was right. I'm not smooth brain at all. I'm very big brain. What are you guys talking about? Very amazing, bro.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put a security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
Because that means we just freaking infiltrated a place where we shouldn't. It's illegal. It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy.
Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why? You could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Okay, sorry about that. Is that foreshadowing, Maya? Will we eventually become evil?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
Maybe. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. If it really is this security lady, you think the security lady that old back can, wield a spear and hit for the chest and broke apart the costume that the freaking jackhammer wore? You sure? That's a leap of conclusion, man. To be continued. I think that's a good place to end the stream. Actually, I've been streaming for about 2 hours, I believe. How many hours have I been streaming for? Let me check real quick. Yeah, been streaming for 2 hours. I think that's like a good place to end the stream, because I know that the case is going to be a bit long. So I'm going to end the stream there, and perhaps I can like clip some moments, because there were like golden moments, I believe. The costume and all that shit. But this is so addictive. I want to play more, but I want to eat and I want to continue sleeping, because gosh, I slept for only 3 hours or so. Bro. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna stop playing the game, I believe. So, how do I go back? Oh no! This is the trial though! Should I? Oh gosh, should I continue? You know what? Nah, I shall continue. You know what? Screw it. I said that I would finish this case, and I shall do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Why are you always up against the same prosecutor, bruh? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Ashworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Are you sure about that? I mean, are you just getting lazy, Ashworth? Because you're not investigating properly. Or you did investigate, but just insist on the suspect being the murderer anyways. Going up against Phoenix Wright is the worst thing that you can ever do, because I'm smart. I'm to finish this burger. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Okay, I'm gonna finish this burger real quick actually. Not burger. No! Ah! No! My burger! My burger fell! Oh shit. No! My burger! My burger! 3-second rule. 3-second rule. Oh, burger. Holy crap. My precious burger, man. It's hot. I'm gonna open the aircon. Holy crap. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. The burger fell to the floor, but I ate it anyway. It was the last bite too. The last bite is always the most delicious bite. Gosh. Okay, eating ASMR done. You don't like the streamer eating during the stream? Well, go watch some other streamers then. I like doing whatever I want in my streams. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. No, they won't. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Ashworth, the prosecution might call its first witness. Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Are you sure you can trust Gumshoe? Detective, if you will briefly describe this case to the court. Yeah, sure. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. You can see this part last time. Why is the grate open? I'm pretty sure that will be like day 2 of the trial. For sure. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate of the studios. The security that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Shouldn't her work actually start at 9? Because that's the standard working hours, right? Yes, I just moved my gaming chair. Gotta have the gaming chair properly set up so I can use my big brain. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Okay, wrong voice, whatever. Past that are the studios. Voices are subjected to change. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Oh, he actually did his investigation, okay. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Okay. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now, Jammer had to later that day. 5 PM, the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. There's a perfect hole in the costume for sure. Was the thing taped? It looks different from the picture here. If you check, okay, it doesn't look different. Okay, fine. Fine, maybe I'm not onto something. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Shall I listen to the whole thing again? Yeah, skip it. I think I probably remember that. That thing looks odd. So, sure, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Going back to Bass? BS? Oh, and hello, welcome back, Monica. What is BS? What is Bass? Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if asked one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Oh, going back to bed. Oh, you're going to sleep? It's at 49. What time did you wake up, by the way? Where are you actually? Are you still in London? You didn't answer last time. Are you still in London or are you back at Philippines now? Let's call this security officer to the stand. Of course she would freaking flatter Ashworth, goddamn. Will the witness declare her name? She actually has a name. What the fuck?
My, and you a handsome fellow. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh god. Lord, that's wrong! Oh my. Your name! Rob was. Your name, please.
Oh dear, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Bro, you're disgusting. Your name, please. Your worst nightmare, Edgeworth. Your name, please. Sims Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Well, in previous cases, that was the case too, but... Bro, that's not the problem. The problem is... You're called old back?
Wendy old back, dearie. So just call me Grandma but still how other children will make fun of me and just believe it, but there was this boy that he called me an old bag. Well, I just cried.
Objection! You did an objection, but objection. I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained.
Use bully caramel ID pass to this bully caramel ID pass to everyone. What? What do you mean? Use bully caramel ID password to everyone. Blip. You're joking? Are you sure you're joking?
Objection sustained. The winners will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good
Burp.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to this testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie.
He looks dead inside. All back as judge failed. The ship has sunk before it even left the port, everyone.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old back. Indeed. Witness testimony. Witness account. Let's go.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor Alhammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
You mean you ate with them?
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at the...
Oh, why do I feel that her voice has changed?
No. The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
That's wrong. Maybe you can play Mr. Hop Playhouse 1 and 2 sometime near the future. Maybe I can. Yes, but I do have like other games that I want to play first. I'll check it out, and if it interests me, I will play it. I'm seeing that you seem to like Mr. Hop Playhouse a lot. You're sort of defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination, witness account. Okay, I know which one is wrong. There is the part where she says that she saw the Powers. This one is wrong. I'm gonna press you on it. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. That's what I said. God wax in your ears, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, it's time to pull out a secret weapon.
I'll say this again. It was him.
It was not him. This kind of testimony really fucks with people, you know. Objection! Let me get this straight, Miss Oldback. You have been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Oh no, all of them sound the same now. What is this exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, the defender of Neo Old Tokyo. See, I say it correctly this time. Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldback, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can play in this scene as Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh boy.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No wonder this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness.
Is having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. That's not a deduction, that's just being, you know, common courtesy and all that stuff. Well, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
No, the old man.
What are my friends are doing? I don't know, Monica. I don't know what your friends are doing.
Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. Okay, I like this case. I like seeing Edgeworth just losing his shit over the grandma. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so noisy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
God damn it. Wow, oh, one bad has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Exactly. Let's hear about your proof then. Holy crap. Witness testimony. The man in the photo. Let's go.
I never say anything I don't mean, man you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers strip and fall. He broke one of the props. He was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew he was Powers. Happy.
That's not. How do you know that they're dragging his leg? That's. What if the murderer is actually the assistant, bro? She props with that Yandere guy, bro. Ah. I see what you mentioned yesterday. Okay. If you can't see the ankle though. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay, let's go. This doesn't have any meaning. Okay, I saw powers trip and fall. You said you were there though. Hold it! Trip and fall? Yes, and think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. So powers sprained his ankle. I hope make it better for him, of course. You have make it better? Bruh.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony. I guess you can live a Wattpad budget life. Monica, I don't think this is the best place for you to slander your friend. I know, it's just that I wish that you can keep in line with the topic a little bit more. Or even if you didn't keep in line with the topic of the stream, I do hope you don't stray too much, and also, yeah. Okay, enough of that. Let's go. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I think I need to ask this. What is the props? He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear. The murder weapon.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Exactly, right?
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
What? How bad is it? This is a stupid question. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his food when he walked.
Dragging his food, okay. I think we have heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this steel samurai costume now? Exactly. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We are looking though. It's in the studio too, isn't it? Anyway, that's not important. That is important actually. What do you mean? My FF short horror game haven't updated for 1 year. That sucks, bro. Hang in there. I don't know what your horror game is, but yeah, hang in there. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? You are sure? Your Honor? Object! Bruh. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Goddamn. Witness testimony. Witness account continued.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
You should refer as steel samurai, not Will Powers. You're trying to deliberately lead, unconsciously or unconsciously lead the case towards thinking the court into thinking that it's Will Powers when it's not.
If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examination. Witness account continued. Let's go. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. I guess. Let me check. Yes, that is true.
The only person I should go to the studio before then was Will Powers.
Hold it. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went there.
That's a lie.
If they had, I would have seen them.
This is a lie. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going in the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Oh, Winback sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Or Winbacks have a way of skipping over important details of their own, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Bruh, not it to be so savage! Okay, so... I know there's an evidence here that I could... this is photo 2, so... I don't think that no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I don't know if it's here. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Pretty sure it's not, so... I'm gonna present. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Objection! That's right. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera you get for the studios, correct?
Yeah, sure is, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the gas station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, you might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Exactly! Take that shit, everyone.
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Caramel, I think being a lawyer isn't your thing. That's why I didn't study to be a lawyer. But hey, you have to admit that I'm actually doing quite good in this case, bro. I'm actually doing quite good in this game. What the heck do you mean, bro? I am doing great. I am doing great. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Hey, I mean, you watch your mouth with a sniper. The only person I saw that it was Will Powers.
Some Will Powers. But the camera to get fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Or you know, Monica, what do you mean? That means 2 people went by. It doesn't mean that 2 people went by. What if it's the same person?
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Oh, she's remember. Alright, sure, I guess. Alright, you don't believe me? The proof is all in front of you. I make predictions, you know nothing, Monica. You know nothing. I am a good lawyer. A good detective. I solve these puzzles like it's child's game. I predicted a lot of these things, actually. Something the matter, Miss Oldback?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the steel samurai?
Oh, well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way.
Odd. I see. Your testimony, please. This woman, well, she's old. Witness testimony. The other person. Every day, wrong.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. To suck up people's ass.
Lol.
I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
What does that emoticon mean? What I shock about Monica?
I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
How? Why? Miss Oldback, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, sure. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the course examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Indeed, right? Cross examination, the other person.
Every day after I finish.
Okay, one other important.
I go through the photos recorded and the security computer and check them.
What is the criteria of photos that are suspicious looking? Hold it! Anyways, anywho. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? See? I was right. What is the criteria of what is suspicious looking and what is not? That's not a good security guard. You don't decide what is important and what is not, because you need to keep all of the footage. It may be relevant. See, like right now, it's relevant, right?
Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part.
What the fuck? For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldback.
Well, I didn't touch a suspicious looking Willpower's photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. What photo is that?
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Hold it! Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from who gosh knows where. They always hang about. One was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
See, I knew that this would be important because why was the grate open? Goddamn. But a human, an adult can go through here? What the heck? Oh shit, the murderer can escape. This is the way they... Oh, okay.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What?
Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by again on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his knife. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I mean, there are some malicious kids, like crazy kids out there. Like, by crazy, I mean murderous kinds. So you can't just unsuspect him just because he's a child. I know the laws are a bit different and probably wouldn't get like as heavy of a sentence if he was a child that did it, but still. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Oh well, yes Judge, I hope. October 18, oh it's October 18, 11 at AM, District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Will Powers? Yes. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wants steel samurai costume. What the fuck? Are you serious, bro? Have you ever wondered like biting yourself since you're candy? Caramel is not candy. Caramel is a flavor. So no, and besides, I'm a caramel pudding. I'm a caramel pudding that melts. That's why my name is CarameltPud. CarameltPud. Well, people call it CarameltPud, but after that it becomes CarameltPud. You know, like how PewDiePie should have been pronounced as PewDiePie, but it becomes PewDiePie instead. That's exactly how my name is pronounced, actually. CarameltPud. And no. But yeah, I have bitten myself before because I was like looking at my hand. I was like, my hand looks delicious. And then I bit myself. It tasted like human flesh, honestly. What else do you expect it to taste? A bit salty. So, what does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Ooh. Don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. I guess the assistant is the only other person, I guess. What does that mean? Please don't say like that. Steve, I cannot do like set voice for him. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I know that we will have like a second day, like day 2 of the trial. I'm a chocolate pudding. No, you're not a chocolate pudding. You're Daddy Baker's daughter. You're not a chocolate pudding. You're a bloody pudding. I'm denying you of your existence. Court, okay. Mr. Ashworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be a hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Did you guys hear that? That was someone else. There is another person who could have committed this crime. The assistant. I mean, assuming it is, I don't think that the assistant is the one that commits the crime, but sure. Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right? Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? About the assistant girl? Not a security guard for sure. She's fucking old, so... It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. This is wrong? If you're serious, you have got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Okay, that was wrong, I guess. Yeah, the foot. Then it can be the security lady because she's old, so maybe. Yes, that's the right. Okay, let's go. I mean, like, I was like, the security lady is more suspicious than the assistant because the assistant seems genuinely nice, but and really wish for, you know, Will Powers to be innocent. It was the lamb-like that told me it, and because, you know, the only other option is really the security lady and not the boy, so it was the security lady. When do you all back? I mean, was that wrong voice? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Oh yeah, because the assistant wasn't there, right? Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, all back.
What? Whippersnapper?
Okay, she is strong enough to kill a muscle grown man, even at her age, what the heck? But she was laying it thick that, you know, she used to admire Hammer though. Oh, that's why she said was. Okay. What was the accident that caused Hammer to lose his spotlight? Maybe that's what makes her hold a grudge against Hammer? Because something that Hammer did affected her as well, maybe. Or it could be the case of an obsessed fan who wants to erase the, you know, the patheticness of the former star. I guess. Order. Maybe it can be the motive. Is this true, Allback?
Allback? That's Miss Allback to you!
Miss Allback was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai's costume. Then slip into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
I mean, bruh, can you not think? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Action detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Exactly, right?
Well, Mr. Ashworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Huh, surprisingly. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Well,
I guess he doesn't like this woman? That's new.
Ooh, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I think I need to give her a break, honestly. Because I feel like there's no other things that I can give Rennie a break. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden.
It's true that witness could conceivably have committed this crime, but we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as a personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Oh, if he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, we went back, but I don't have a choice. Oh, we are going to press ahead anyways. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Allback's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That it now Winbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Ooh, wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? That boy! The one whose photo I erased!
You even said yourself that the boy is not suspicious. I'm chocolate pudding? With 4 exclamation marks? Nah. You're a bloody pudding. You're a bloody pudding. I don't believe that it's chocolate pudding.
It's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could beat my old man in 10 seconds. Tops!
You indeed just incriminate yourself even further. That just means that you have quite a significant martial prowess.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not a killer.
What? How can you be so sure?
Because the boy can't possibly reach the chest. Pretty sure even if the boy was able to stab the chest of like Hammer, right? The angle in which the stab wouldn't be so straight. And also the hole wouldn't be so perfectly circled. And also the boy would lack the strength to properly push through the wound.
Or is it being nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Dave? Whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Oh yeah, this one. Card key. Take that! The scene of the murder, as well known, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, what the witness can't comment on this?
The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first.
Well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Ashworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Oldback.
Wendy Oldback. Okay. Something Oldback, Your Honor. Ashworth doesn't seem like he cares anymore for this case. He looks like, yeah, I'm just going to lose. Why not?
Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldback before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Everybody hates the Oldback, I guess. Even Ashworth.
Well, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run both barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Everyone's like,
oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
okay. So are we going to finish this trial on day 1 then?
Actually, if you must know, there's something we're still not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it was an Ashworth who told her not to talk?
Oh, well, testify.
Everyone is just shocked. Witness testimony. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
So she's not the one?
Miss Oldberg,
this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
And you've been listening. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Because I'm a butt-licking, ass-sucking, cock-sucking... Oldberg.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
You look so fed up already. Cross-examination. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
What is that something?
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
Okay. There were some other people. Who were these people? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people? Are we on the same team, Edgeworth?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, there is.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the...
No, that's a lie. There was, if you see the picture... If you see the picture, the statue was blocked actually, even though they can go around it, but still it was blocked.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Sorry about the burp. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Safe. Continue cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? What does it mean? So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Ashworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Well, I think the guys were scot-free. Huh, they said they had nothing to do with it. There were some other. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet for something. Uh-huh. Hold it.
I know that CD, still they were pretty convincing but having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got a bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about witness Miss Oldbag and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Edgeworth looks like he's on the edge of his sanity. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Okay. Alright. 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was trying to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing.
You're not the one that to say that. Phoenix should be the one to say that.
Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about his director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have you figured out just who he was in a still samurai costume? Could he really have been old Windback?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windback, I feel kinda sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks guys. For such a big guy. Oh, to be continued. That's why it's like 2 to 3 parts, I guess. Because it's been to be continued for twice now. It has mentioned that. I don't remember how many hours I have streamed for. I am streaming for 3 hours now. Nice. It is fine. We shall continue streaming. Let's go. October 18. Wright and Cole officers. Wright and Cole officers. So are we okay now? Okay. Well, okay. Ew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Maybe ask them more of this. I like Mia's. It looks a little swollen. I think it's the same thing as before, but I like to investigate everything once more. I wonder if Mia will show up again or not. What to do? What do you think we should do?
What did we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
I know, I just want to ask you. Alright, there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough motivation.
That's the same thing. I want to go to the detention center first and ask. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth.
You can say that again?
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
So sorry, but no, you're useless, bro.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
You can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Wait, was the one talking just now was... Oh, yeah, yes. We'll talk. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around?
The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. At least, as bad as the old bag is, she does her job, I suppose. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. Why didn't you mention Lamau? Yeah, he was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Oh, well, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. You're going to get convicted and you're not telling people this? I had to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. It's not just our reputation at stake, it's your life. What side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Holy crap. What about this though? Do you have any idea what this is? Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run, true? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, we heard. So apparently so, wait a moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. What else can we ask him? Let's ask him about a guide map. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. So sorry. What about this? Doing dance rehearsal, then getting some steak. After. You're doing dance rehearsal? Good luck with your dance rehearsal, but steak? Now you make me want to eat steak, bro. I'm like, you know, I am budgeting so hard on my food that I can't go and get steak. It's been so long since I last getting on a steak. I want to go and get steak. What about this? Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Alright. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? What about this? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. Yeah. What about this? Okay, so he doesn't know. Okay, that's all that we could show to him. So time to move to studio main game. Do we have to talk to the lady again? October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I just didn't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the gas station, look, she left her donuts. Are you seriously going to consider eating the donuts that she left? What? I wasn't going to eat them. Are you sure about that, bro? The managers of the studios, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Hopefully so. Looks like a studio van. They probably used to carry around film equipment. What else? The bed. An overhead map of studios. Okay. This one is important. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Why? What time was it? 6? What time is it? I guess. Let's move to the decision center. Oh, I just want to examine this guy again. Oh, just mentions that he monitors the business room. Okay, let's move to back here. Okay, we have move wire. Employee area, let's go. Employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl.
Oh no. You're making a steak burger with grilled cheese to try something new. Why are you making me hungry, bro? You shouldn't. Why are you making me hungry? I just had one burger, but one burger is not enough. You do know that, yes? You do know that?
Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Good job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true that they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that green.
You mean that one? With just a cardboard? You think people cannot enter just because the cardboard is there? That's literally just a cardboard with some stupid duct tape all over. Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right?
It's bread, steak, grilled cheese with bacon and salad. That sounds positively yummy. I want to eat steak now. Bro, just the steak, the juiciness, the greasy plus the cheese and the salad. Oh boy, you have me salivating. Maybe I should go out and eat ramen. There's this ramen place, there's this like Japanese place that I want to try.
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Judge, I swear I killed a butterfly in self-defense. Hello, Cielo Jose. Jose? Welcome to the stream. Is it Cielo Jose or Cielo Jose? Or is it Cielo Jose? You know, like hallelujah? Is J becomes yeah? Why? Wait, wrong courthouse. Which courthouse were you going to? As a zoo courthouse? What would a butterfly do to you that you need to do self-defense?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, Abon.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I thought she would be like competent, being the only assistant. Guess not.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to this guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Allback. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Okay, let's go and investigate, I guess.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that train?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that train's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I'll be kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
Why do you look so smug? What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Leave it be? Nah, I think we should just leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the system get yelled.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect it to take it that hard. Okay, I think we need to rip it off. Jose or Jose, either's fine. Okay, Cielo Jose. Sounds fancy, I guess. Though, like here, in my country, J is just pronounced Jose. It's not Jose. Okay. Welcome to the stream. How has your day been? Aside from killing a butterfly and going to the court, because you need to pay for your crimes against a family of butterflies. I guess we need to rip this off, I suppose. So we need to rip this off. Maybe there's something here. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes,
Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy.
the things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Is that a good deed, making kids trespass and possibly causing troubles for everybody else? I don't think that's a good deed though. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. That's what criminals do. Unrepentant criminals. I feel, should we have done that? The grate that used to cover the grain is a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. I feel like we shouldn't have done that, however. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. Indeed. What about a bicycle? Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
I mean, yeah, indeed, because it has electric power, right? That was good. Drove home blasting Vocaloid and Vtuber songs in the car. Oh, what kind of Vtuber songs? Which Vtuber do you watch actually and listen to? Vocaloid, that brings back memories when I was like still into the rabbit hole. I like the storyline, especially the Servant of Evil. That, yeah, I like that. I didn't like listen to a lot, but I'd been like kind of obsessed with Servant of Evil back then. For VTuber songs, there are a few that I like, original songs. For example, it's definitely Muna's High Tide. High Tide is good. I also like Kali's Off With Your Hats, or Off With Their Hats, or Off With Your Hats. Yeah, I like that one too. What else? I like this cover that Muna Hoshinova of Hololive and also Hoshimachi Suisei did of Saikai, which means reunion, the Japanese cover. That's also nice. Yeah. If talking about Niji Sanji, I like Niji and Obsidian's debut song. What was it called? I forgot. Blackout. Suisei some of the group songs from the Bloom concert. I'm rather new to the VTuber community, so I haven't been like deep inside of the rabbit hole and haven't been able to attend or watch any concerts. But yeah, Suisei has a nice voice. You know, she has just that. It's feminine with a touch of boyishness to it. It's like refreshing, you know. It's a refreshing voice indeed. And she recently went for a throat surgery, right? But thankfully, it went successfully and didn't injure any of her vocal cords or change any of her vocal cords, I guess. You're really into horror songs. You don't know much about Niji, but you like Diamond City Lights. Diamond City Lights illuminate what's inside of the living on your side. Into the motions of the ocean, I wanna dive into tonight. Rainbow colored skies. I actually remember that much. Yeah, they are actually very. I like. Okay, currently in Niji, and I like all the songs except 2 songs. 3 songs. The songs by Luxium, because I don't like their songs because it's not my kind of thing. And the song by the newest group, and Let's Get Started, I guess, because there were like a lot of autotune that song. I just don't like the latest group's song. Noctix Stuck in the Abyss I like. Jinzo Fire Fiber Wiper Tiger Tiger. Jinzo Fire Fiber Wiper Tiger Tiger. Pomu. She's unhinged. Honestly, a lot of them are just unhinged, man. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Yeah, people do cycle to get exercise, but also people cycle to get to places, bro. The storage room, that's where they keep all the film. Oh, this already mentioned. Ah, this one. Seems important. If it's from Niji JP, I think I'm only familiar with Kuzuha. Kuzuha is really a good singer. I've heard of his King cover, the 38-minute one. Like, you had Iko Ikumani, that song, you know? You had Jadiko Ninaki darling. The song? Yeah, I really like his voice. And there was like, what was the latest one? You know, latest one, the one about the Apple one. That one is good too. Yeah, cause from Niji ID, actually Niji X ID and Niji XKR. Honestly, they are being sidelined a little bit. So I don't know much about that. You should check out Blackout, God Sees All, and also Noctic Stuck in the Abyss. Stuck in the Abyss is really good, I think. Especially Yugo's part. I was actually confused because his voice sounded really feminine in the song. Funny enough, Niji ID Gen 1 got me into VTubers, Hanamaki's clips, and Takarajiman's karaoke. Right? I think like those two are like have so much potential. But it feels like Any Color? Is it Any Color? Any Color is the company for Nijisanji, right? If I'm mistaken? Hololive is Hololive? Or am I wrong? Or is Any Color Hololive? I am confused. I would say I can get a job on Hololive, but at the same time too much to sacrifice. Well, any job would have too much to sacrifice. If I were to audition to any of this, I mean, like, Hololive has a permanent audition, right? So technically I can audition for Hololive, but, you know, on the somehow off chance I can get into a Hololive, I can't keep up with all the crazy schedules because of how crazy uni life is. Like, I don't think I can even keep up with my streaming right now because the year is progressively getting harder and harder. Any Color owns Nijisanji. Cover Corp owns all of. Yeah, yes. Okay, you're right. Cover. I forgot the name is Cover. Now, like, I follow Takarajiman. I know he's like a lot of people follow him for his karaoke. I think it's fun to watch too. Maybe I don't catch a lot of his streams, honestly. Hana, I feel like Hana is also very good VTuber. Right now, the ones that's rising up from Niji XID is, of course, Mika. But the thing about Niji XID is that I feel like they are forced to be a bit more like EN, in the sense that they need to talk English more than they need Indonesia, when compared to Hololive, in the sense that Hololive ID, they are really ID, you know? I feel like, yeah, in that sense, Nijisanji is a bit lacking compared to Hololive. Then again, Hololive is more about, I'm not saying that Nijisanji doesn't have quality, but you can tell that Hololive is like, does manage their talents more carefully, and they care more about the quality than, you know, catering to every niche possible. So quality over quantity, and Nijisanji is more like quantity over quality. I'm not saying the talents aren't talented, but still, you know what I mean. Okay, we are getting away from the topic of the game. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. What? They haven't cleaned that yet? Disgusting. Okay. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Don't you have a cleaner for this, please? There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, I guess. I guess I can move to the dressing room now. Talking about audition, right? Would you audition for Hololive or would you audition for Niji Sanji? You know, as a male VTuber. Some school bathrooms smell like shit. Well, you shit in bathrooms, so... But I do agree that a lot of school bathrooms do smell like shit. Thank gosh I'm out of school now, I'm in uni, so... Our faculties, at least my faculty, the bathroom are clean quite frequently, and therefore they don't smell like shit or piss all that much.
This is where Steel Samurai's costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powell says, at least. Like it smells like fairy thing. Yeah, I know. Primary school was like that too. You know, especially primary school. Goddamn, smell like shit. Ugh. Nah, I hate it. I hate my primary school toilets the most. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. I do think that the biscuit or whatever, or the food is laced with some kind of sleeping agent, some shit. Because there's no way that the killer can just defeat the hammer. Is there like signs of struggle? If there's a sense of struggle on the victim, then I guess there wouldn't be like any sleeping agent. You know how the hammer also ate the food? Maybe he ate the food and he sleeping agent and shit. Maybe. I'm just thinking too much, I think. It wouldn't be that complicated, I think. Niji has more people with the idea that they can have a talent fit for every taste, while Noholife has a big focus on fewer, but more multi-talented people that can pull in broader audience. Yeah, I know that Niji wants a big quantity so that they can cover all sorts of niche. But at this point, there's like a lot. I don't know about the Niji Jappy side. Niji Jappy side alone has like almost 100. Right. I wonder about the concurrent viewers on those VTubers though. Like, it must be spread thin. And that's why I hold my nose. Well, you have to breathe sometime too. Ugh. Let's go bathroom to smell shit. I do. But to be honest, aside from Pecora, who made me fall into the rabbit hole, she wasn't the first VTuber, but she was the one that made me fall into the rabbit hole. Fitting, right? Digi Sanji clips has been the one that I love the most at. Especially the British debuff. Yes, that's one famous clip by Sapa the Memer. Definitely. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Okay, what about this though? It's locked. I guess it doesn't open its window much. It's kind of dusty outside. What about this? There's some regular suits. I think this one is the most important thing, but we'll check these first. There's an area of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I am kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda? Exactly like what?
Mr. Powers is back. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy the issue. This one is the most suspicious, honestly. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick!
Well, what now?
These snacks, they have past expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten.
Are you sure about that? There's nothing else? I thought they would... I mean, they would probably check for like laxatives and stuff like that, right? So we'll go and examine more. The glass is frozen. I can see inside. Indeed. Okay, is there more things that we can check around? Oh, we didn't check this before. We didn't take the card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, I thought we. What about the trash can? Is there something in there? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, this is so normal. I was expecting some cool team snack or something. Popcorn at least.
But wait, look! Sour soda! Nick, try this!
Be my guest.
Okay. Oh, too bad it's sold out.
Oh, I wanted to know how it tasted like. Guess we wouldn't know then. Nothing else? Well, nothing else. How can you idea a show by saying a week? Yeah, imagine being so into something you remember a bunch of useless details about stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit! Are you referring to yourself? Oh, it's this girl again, Penny. I mean, the thing is, to be passionate about a show is so nice. Imagine, like, you know, Pokemon? People who are very passionate about the show and also the games and able to remember stuff. The lore behind Pokemon are amazing, dude. There are like some amazing fan fiction out there of Pokemon. A realistic take on Pokemon that I just, wow, you remember this shit? I mean, sure, I played like from Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon Yellow, so yeah. So I played from like Fire Red to like X and Y. I haven't finished X and Y, but you know, there are people who just pour their soul into something, and even though like, okay, people might say that it's useless, I feel like that's worth admiration, you know? Be so into something that you know a lot of these obscure details. Isn't that cool? I feel like that's cool too, even though, you know, some other people will like, don't you have better things to do with your life? I kind of envy people like that, to put something, so much of yourself into something, you know? Lol, bro, I was reading a Pokemon fic like yesterday. I was reading a Pokemon fic yesterday too. Have you heard of Born of Caution? Born of Caution on factfiction.net. I think it was posted on other places too. But Born of Caution, yo, I was eating that shit up.
Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick.
Oh, you changed clothes? I didn't notice. Born of Caution by Fuckman Jonathan. What the fuck? Yo, you read Born of Caution? You know, I checked his profile on fanfiction.net. I want to read his other fic to take a bit of break from the most seriousness of Born of Caution. I want to read his Born of Desire. Sounds like, you know, a crack. I want to read Born of Desire. After this stream ends, I'm actually going to go eat while reading Born of Desire by Fuckman. Been into a bit of Pokemon fanfic recently. Also, did you know the Pokemon fanfic where the guy was reincarnated into a Rocket team member? It's a fanfic by Banix. Do you know that one? Rocket Exterminator. Do you know? Cielo, Jose. Do you know? Monica is just confused at Pokemon. We are just geeking out over these things. I thought my camel. This game is late forgotten. This is why my streams last for so long, because I keep on getting off topic. Goddamn.
I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Oh, really? I'll talk to you guys. So, how are the studios doing? Oh, I don't know. You don't know that one? You should check it out. You know, Banix makes a lot of good fanfic, not just Pokemon. His one-shots, I think maybe, I don't know. You should see his other one-shots and also his other stories. Rocket Exterminator is good. There was also one fanfic, but I don't remember it was by who. Nor do I remember the title. It hasn't been updated for quite a while. Where it features the main character is Gary, and it's from the perspective of Gary, basically. That's nice too.
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
You should check it out, like, seriously. Good one. It isn't as good as Born of Caution, but it's still good. I've been reading more stuff from Space Battles in the last year. Fell behind on some I was following on FFnet. Is there any good Space I mean, I've heard of Space Battles, but I haven't gone onto there. I want to find some One Piece fanfic, okay? That's good. If you have found any on Space Battles, do tell me. Because I've scoured for on fanfiction.net. I especially like OC stuff, original character. But I haven't found anything good yet on fanfiction.net. At least not the ones that... I know Gamer in South Blue. But it's kind of a drag. I want the OC to interact with the main characters. I don't make fanfic anymore. Oh, you used to make fanfic then? What fandom were you in? You know, I used to make fanfic too. Not gonna lie, but it never gets past the first few chapters because I'm just so lazy.
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence.
That's good.
I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
Maybe it will come into important things, you know? You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Mostly Pokemon. Oh, you make Pokemon fanfic too? Nice! Have you played, you know, the games, until which game have you played? There's so many Pokemon games nowadays. I'm not sure, I've been like... Black and White was good. I like Black and White. But then Black and White 2 is the same thing, you know, it's boring. Because the plot is also not that engaging for Black and White 2.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You'd see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though.
A game in Soft Blue was neat. It was funny how the author of One Piece fic works in the US Navy. You know, I bet my penny that a lot of fanfic authors have like legit like careers that will... I bet my penny that are either engineers, doctors, hack US Navy, whatever else high profile jobs and careers, because fanfic is a way for you to release your stress and for you to go to an alternate reality, right? It's kind of escapism, and I understand if people like from these kinds of jobs actually go and write fanfics, because goddamn I would be stressed too if I had jobs like that and want to escape. A lot of them, yeah. A game in Soft Blue is the one that sticks out. What other... There's the Ultimate Fruit. And that One Piece fanfic, Ultimate Fruit, but was discontinued. I wouldn't say that was a good one. In fact, that was... you can't say it was a bad one, but you can tell the author was improving. But that was dropped, right? Because he was flamed. It was created in good fun. It was on web novel. Then again, a lot of fanfic on web novel isn't good. Pokemon Gen 1, Gen 2. I actually don't know Gen 1. Gen 1 is what? Gen 2 is what? Gen 3 is what? I don't know, like Fire Red, Silver, stuff like that. Favorite FFnet Pokemon fic was the natural. Needs TK catch up to it. Yeah, needs to catch up to it. Oh, the one with the slowpoke, right? The one where he was transported and then he became a kid again? I don't remember that part. I'm not sure about that part is whether true or not. And then I read only a little bit of it. And he starts off his journey trying to find the nearest town, and he eats like Magikarp along the way. And there's a slowpoke like following him or something. There were like a lot of slowpokes. Yeah, that's the natural one. I need to read that one too. But after I read Born of Desire and Born of Caution, then I will read the natural. Pokemon Gen 4 remake. There's a lot of remakes. I haven't caught up with the anime either, my guy. You know about this shit. I don't know. Okay, this is literally free chat instead of just, you know, as a turner game. Okay, we need to finish this case. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prom storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really.
It's been 3 hours. I know, it's been 3 hours. My As Attorney, last time my first As Attorney stream lasted for 6 hours. That's why this stream was supposed to start at 6 AM, but I overslept, so it started at 6:30 instead. That's why. It doesn't mind. This stream is supposed to be long. Because I need to finish this case, but I keep on going on tangents, man. Yes, this bite is in FFnet. Yes, I forgot. Yes, it's very good, very good. I stopped at the Sky Island arc. It hasn't been updated that recently. It hasn't been updated in months, but I think it has been updated this year. The total word count is like 1 million something. Someone please fig in space battles was it text along with Mancast. Yeah, I did read that one. The Snell soundbite. I stopped at the Sky Island. It is on fanfiction.net. It seems that I feel like I need to check out space battles too. It sounds like there are going to be a lot of good fanfic there. You know, it speaks a lot about how we both know a lot of this shit. We spent a lot of our time reading fanfic. It's okay.
The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in the business if we weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Okay, time to move then. Maybe there's more here? Okay, I think this is going to be very long.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commission at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember the Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with a fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? That's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Indeed. You know what? Let me check these things first. One of them was the Steel Samurai. The other was a grad school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Suspicious. Okay. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
but I am still young. Phoenix is 24. He's relatively young, I guess. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head's in the way, but we should be able to get by it without problem.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Oh, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Suspicious. Sorry for my rudeness, but your voice acting... I know my voice acting is cringe, but at least I give it a try, okay? At least I have the tone and intonation, even it's not like super awesome. Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. The cringe, you watch this stream for the cringe, right? If I actually do good voice acting, I wouldn't be here streaming. I'll be out there getting hired by the big companies to voice act for, you know, to voice act for games, AAA games or Genshin Impact. I wouldn't be here streaming if I was actually good at voice acting. But hey, my voice acting videos get quite the views, you know. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why did they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant?
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
So we want to see if there's anything. The entrance to Studio 1. Space Battles is interesting for two things. Freaks from all fandoms show up in assemblies, so it's fun to explore, and the comment system promotes better discussion and constructive criticism. This is the thing. But can you filter it? Because sometimes I'm not in a lot of fandoms, so it'd be hard for me to like filter shit. But the comment section is what I like. I think maybe have I gone to Space Battles before? I feel like I have. Because like the thing that lacks in fanfiction.net is that in fiction.net you put just reviews, you know, you can't comment really, and there's not much engagement in that. I can't take you seriously. My voice acting is not supposed to be taken seriously, okay? At least you're having your fun at my expense. I might want to, you know, it's not I might want. I need to check out Space Battles indeed. Pretty sure there should be a lot of good things there. Space Battle seems like a place where a lot of male authors will reside in compared to female authors. Meanwhile, in fanfiction.net, I think it used to be a lot of female authors, and now I think there's a bit more of male authors. In web novel, I think it's predominantly males. That right there, but maybe it's because I'm on that side rather than seeing the female side of things. Cause I'm not interested in those like CEO novel, whatever shit novel that you know. Maybe there's some that's good, but Wattpad is definitely more to females. What AO3? AO3 I think is more to females too. Maybe there's some else there, I'm not sure. AOT is such a pain to filter, goddamn. What other writing sites are there? I'm not sure. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Okay, what about this one?
It says welcome.
They'll let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Okay, so we can move to Studio 2. Let's go. Oh. They eat stuff here too. There are no bones here. Goddamn, they eat the bones too out of the steak. This place is deserted. Crush.
Hey! Nick, what is this noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. This thing is called a trailer? Also that Space Battles is nerd dude territory, lol. FF10 is 50-50. Yep, AO3 heavier female. What that scares me? What that scares me too, you know? I like what that is it prejudice? I mean the prejudice is quite justified, I feel like, for Wattpad is kinda shit. Wattpad has a lot of weird things on there. AO3 is you can tell it's heavier female from a lot of the smut. You know, I was searching through like fandoms and trying to find good fanfics, but there are always the smut. You know, I can't filter it like I filter fanfiction.net, you know. Fanfiction.net has less smut, like 90% less smart, I feel like, than AO3. Space Battles is nerd the territory. That I feel that's a good thing, you know. If it's a nerd dude territory, that means they will do extensive world building. You know, that's analyzing. I like it. We only have little talents to focus more on games. What do you mean you have little talent? Did you say you could dance, you could sew, you could everything, bruh? You could cook, man. What do you mean little talent? Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
I think it's the producer.
Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station and the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's bar it.
If they'll let us. Well, it's Penny. On closer inspection, this clearly looks like it's been here for a while.
This thing can move?
I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I always thought trailer is like some kind of moving vehicle, you know. These look like materials for making movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Okay. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
But where's the T-bone? Where's it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
You mean the lack of T-bone? What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Why is that a T-bone? You know, those kind of details important, I think. Why there's no T-bone? What about the bush? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Ooh! Ha! I see. So this is where they get the spearhead from. We have gone... See this one. Yep. I feel like this is where they get the spearhead from. See, it looks quite different, don't you think? Yep, definitely. I think we know what to do now. Studio main gate. Can I get this, please? Ah, it's okay. Oh, I guess I need to talk to her. Didn't we need to? Okay. Maybe. I didn't move inside here. Maybe we need to do.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else.
Do I look like yeah? I'm still gonna investigate here. Okay, ready. Of course. Okay, this is already repeated. Let's see about this. Oh, don't touch it. Stop that. Stop that, I guess. What about the ladder?
Look, a ladder.
There's a stop.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. Help, my brother thinking to start a BF ASMR channel. Help. You know, there's a new policy against ASMR content where I think YouTube can usually ASMR will be rated as adult audience. I mean, it's quite restricted. But why not? I mean, it's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. BF ASMR channel, but you also have to admit that those kinds of things sell.
Hey, look! That's the chair the actors sit in. I always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that go up at the start of filming.
This is already... Are we already see these? What? Where's your entertain? Oh, okay. What about this? Is there anything else? This body was found still inside the medieval. I guess that's the way. I guess costume must absorb most of it. Maybe not. Can we move to... Maybe I should like... Sparse battles has 0 smart or excessive violence. They're moderate to keep everything in T rating. It also has interesting filters by total views, by replies, and first chapter likes. Oh, that is an interesting filtering. Because on 0 smart, I like it. I hate like a good fanfic and then suddenly focus too much on the smart. Like this Naruto fanfic by Jorginho on fanfiction.net. I liked it a lot. Then it focused on all the sexual remarks and also the smart, and I feel like, bro, this just got derailed, and you know, it made me uncomfortable. And excessive violence, I have yet to come across excessive violence, but that too. Everything in moderation is always good. And that is interesting indeed. By the filters is interesting. Total views, replies. I feel like the replies will be like something you can determine. You can examine this, I guess. I mean, it's not wrong to do, but at least have more experience. Well, how is it going to get more experience if it doesn't do it first, though? I think. FUG, fuck boyfriend, oh, fuck boyfriend, girlfriend experience. All my homies had BFE, GFE. Well, it's the VTubers. If you see VTubers with BFE and GFE, they're the most famous, but also very, very troublesome for BFE and GFE. The fans can be rather too enthusiastic, to put it lightly, to put it nicely, you know. I think the way you build your brand is very important. If you focus on those kind of things, you're gonna get in trouble a lot. I mean, those things promote unhealthy relationships. It's bad for both the streamer and the audience. But people do what they do. And what can I do? And just let them be, I guess. It's just my opinion as well regarding those sorts of things. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. It looks like it run fun. The van makes me want to drive now for some reason. But I don't want to waste my car fuel. Well, I mean, wrong voice.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. You don't have a license, Phoenix? What?
Nick, you don't have a driving license?
Exactly, I was curious. Well, look, I have this.
Why show me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Yeah, that still doesn't make up for a lot of things. An incinerator. Apparently this was put this one in. It's already covered in soot, and they must not clean it much. Huh. What's this too? There's a big tube painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like studio. Indeed. It doesn't look like a studio at all. I think we need to go and take something. Why can't I go to the other side? Oh, slide. Goddamn. Okay. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. But we can try. That's what I wanted to find. You need to know how to tell a story. I guess for the experience, I have never tried storytelling before. I've tried like public speaking. I've tried debating. I've never tried storytelling before. I mean, like, you can try by. He can gain experience, I guess, but it will be a bit scuffed. Not gonna lie. Can we get this, please? Can we get the security guard station? I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. I think we have done all we need over here, so I think we need to move to maybe detention center. No. What do we have? Oh, maybe we could ask other people. Maybe we could ask her about this, actually. Okay. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Because we haven't found other people? Yet? 0%.
I'm not really sure what that is, sorry.
What about this? Present? Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like you didn't know about his photo or the injury that morning. Oh, never mind. What about the card key? It's hard because as a viewer, I already spend hours a week with the person, so my brain is obviously going to think of the streamer as a close friend, even if they don't play into it. I mean, if it's a close friend, at least that's better. But if it's like deliberately doing the BFE or GFE, then that is like very dangerous, I think. There's a difference between just thinking the streamer is a close friend than just, you know, BF your boyfriend or your girlfriend, you know. I understand a feeling too, because I feel like I mean, obviously I come from being a viewer and now a VTuber. There's sometimes feels like, because we see only the VTuber on the screen alone, okay, but the VTuber, they see chat and they see like thousands of people. In like certain famous VTubers, they see tons and thousands of people, so they obviously don't have the same feeling as us. But you know, feeling of, because we are hanging out essentially, hanging out with the streamer, so you do feel a feeling of attachment, and I think that's to a certain degree is fine. But when it comes, if the person is like gachikoi, that would be a lot of a problem, yeah. If they become like dangerous, not only to others, not only to the streamer, but also to themselves, and they become obsessed, then that's where the problem starts. If it's just, you know, you regard the streamer as a close friend and you like spending time on the stream and you are having fun, then that's okay, that's entertainment, right? But if it goes to the point of like obsession, no siree.
Wow, they give a lawyer one of the card keys?
No, we stole it. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. What about these? I think that's all. I guess I can... Can I take these, please? I want to take the stupid thing. I want it. Where else should I go? I feel like I went everywhere else. Also Studio 1? Did I not investigate enough here, maybe? I feel like I did, you know? There's nothing else that I can investigate. Should I move outside studio? Is there anything else that I haven't investigated? Might be the problem here. The thing is, going back to the topic, I mean, honestly, I don't know what else I can say about the topic. It's really just that, you know, this dog, indeed is locked. There's nothing else we could do. This already... Okay, we already did everything. I think we need to move to... Go to the... employee area, perhaps? Can slide over. Wait, I haven't examined these, right? What about the step ladder? No clues here. Okay, fine. The T-bone is suspicious though. Huh. Right, that one doesn't have a steep one, that's the problem. Okay, the Dren Gate, and I know who did it. What am I missing? Okay, let's check again. Maybe I'm missing something crucial over here. Something of a substance. Maybe I should move to inside the dressing room. Oh, what? What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Who are you? Okay.
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Oh my god. You mentioned Cielo Jose. You mentioned nerds and space battles. I hope they don't. I hope they don't talk like this. Whatever, lammers. This is how I'm gonna make this guy talk. Whatever, lammers. Whatever, lammers. How Manila? How could you not know the great salmonella? 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 Yo, your name is Salmonella? You're okay. No wonder they eat steak. Always eat steak. No wonder they always eat steak, because this guy is Salmonella. Good time. I've had to police myself a few times so I didn't get too emotionally invested. I could see myself becoming a gachikoi. Gachikoi. If I let myself go of self-control, and it scares me. I get that. I think it's not VTuber, but it was like an idol or something. It was a Japanese idol. You know Showroom. Showroom is actually an app where Japanese streamers do some like live chat. There was also like live like AKB ones, and I actually spent some money there. Like that was like a few years back, and you know, the feeling of being recognized, the feeling of the person that's doing live chat or stream recognizing you is a very invigorating feeling or something. It's just a feeling of it feels good to be recognized by the person that's streaming or streamer, and it makes you want more and more. And I think this is also how super chats became a thing, because as the streamer becomes famous and more famous, they can't read every single chat out of the thousands that scroll through their screen, right? So people super chat for a chance to be seen, and that's psychologically I understand the process. That when we are in the moment, it's hard for us to like control ourselves, and I understand that. People who can do that, and so that's why, you know, I admire you for being able to police yourself, because I know people discuss these sorts of things that's happening in the VTuber scene, and if you see in the VTuber Twitter, VTubers themselves are complaining about these sorts of things. But there's also they also need to recognize that VTubers in general are going to create the image of these kind of things. As a VTuber myself, I understand, and because I have both points of view as a viewer. It's not that when you become a VTuber you suddenly forget, but sometimes people does forget. Once they become a VTuber, they forget the viewpoint of a viewer, why people become like this. And therefore, sometimes I also need to police myself as a streamer so that there's still that boundary, so that while we are still friendly, but doesn't cross that line, you know? It's a very hard line to walk, you know? Definitely. They don't speak 1237, no. 1237? Neat. They don't speak neat? No. I'm at the late show. The Stealth Samurai Man. RTFC, read the film credits. Oh my god. Really? You're this, Salmonella? I don't think having salmonella as name is good. Salmonella. For those that somehow doesn't know what salmonella is, it's S-A-L. No, it's S-A-M-O-N-E-L-L-A. Salmonella. Salmonella. Yeah, salmonella. S-A-L-M-O-N-E-L-L-A. Yeah, salmonella. I'm like in caramel base, but no, you're not. I'm not gonna do that to my viewers. What are you talking about, Monica? Didn't I tell you to shut up? No. This is just a role play, okay? Okay. Monica likes to do this a lot. And he changes his name a lot. Thankfully, you don't change your profile picture, so I can still recognize you. You know, it's just jokes and banters. So, I think for flirtatious remarks, in real life, even in real life, I like being flirtatious with my friends, you know, jokingly calling them babe or calling them like love or whatever, you know, flirtatious shit like that. But when streaming, I need to tone that down also because in fear of things weird developing. And like you say, it's still definitely, it's a hard line for both the viewers and the VTubers to walk. Definitely.
I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No. What was his voice? No, quite alright, really. It's fine, prof. You said rough in real life? Well, I said lemao and lol in real life.
Well, what is it?
You know, on class inspection. Yeah, hot. Oh no! Okay, salmonella is literally the stereotypical cliche view of otakus. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, the Jill did a lot of cosplay because that costume rocks us. Roxas? What? Hey, you're drooling! You're disgusting! Lol, buffer overrun. You have triggered my creative powers! Yes, coming to me! A pink princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Rolf! Lamau! I cannot. Pink Princess? As the art is nice, I suppose. You lock me in there. I didn't lock you in there, Monica. You lock yourself. You like that kind of shit. Random Hololive lore. According to Emily Watson, our timeline is number 1337, which is a reference to lead language, an oldish internet trends of nerds talking with numbers as letters, as shown by this. I see. Yo, okay. Nice Hololive lore. I need, the thing that I like about Hololive 2 is because of their lore. I am more interested in their lore than I am in Nijisanji lore, I feel like Nijisanji doesn't play much to their lore compared to like Hololive. Hololive does commit a bit to the act. Okay, for the bird. I mean, the lore, it's nice to like create, like say so fanfic of the lore. Like it can give you a lot of creative juices. Like if you are an artist, right, you can literally make a series of that. It would be fun, about getting Hololive lore, especially Myth console, and just Amelia's time traveling itself is very nice. They're like fanfics of like not fanfics, fan arts of like basically how manga has volumes, right, and cover volumes. There's like this guy who makes cover volumes of like Emily Watson's adventure. It's really nice. if I had time, I will. But I don't want to fall further into the rabbit hole, and therefore, I don't want to like out of my own violation to research for law, because I know that I would go down deep into the rabbit hole in the Sundays. He's lying. I'm not lying. Monica, you're lying.
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo?
That's your problem, Vit?
Why can't it have a cool name like Near Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who are you? The day of the crime. We get sidetracked so much. I have not finished this game again. It's 4 hours, man. Do you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning, and then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Okay, someone was testing their microphone in my living house area. Can you guys hear that? Okay, actually I think it's time for a bit of a break, because this guy is going to keep talking, as in the guy testing the microphone, and I don't want to accidentally dose myself, so I'm going to be hydrating and eat for a bit. You guys feel free to leave the stream if you guys want. Yeah. Understandable, really. I remember wanting to leave the rabbit hole before I got too into it. That was November 2022. I actually got into like Hololive in like late 2020, and then 2021. Yeah. Was it? Or was it in 2022 that I really got into the rabbit hole? I feel like it was like late 2021 to 2022. Yes, I was a latecomer indeed. No break? Okay. I don't think that people are testing out their mics anymore in my housing area. Because we have this like, yeah. Send help. Well, now that you have fallen into the rabbit hole, there is no ladder, no rope that you can climb up to get you outside the rabbit hole. Just live with it. Just live with it, bro. Okay, I don't take a break. I don't take a break. I was planning on taking a break because I was afraid because I needed to mute my mic just now, in the case that there was actually going people announcing shit. Okay. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Oh my god. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Do you know, Cielo? What does suckers mean? Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 p.m. with the producer and some bigwigs on the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Who's the producer? The producer is a female, I know. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean the Vasky? Yes, she's a genius, math skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Okay, so the producer and you are not the killer? Maybe it really is the security guard that's the killer. You don't know? Okay. Thank God you don't know. It's also a saving grace that you don't know what a suckers mean. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? The boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They bought into a limousine and got here right around noon.
Match attention. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired. Jesus. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Do I need to examine more shit? Oh wait, I need to talk more with you. I need to present you with stuff. My dude, I am a recovering degenerate weep, but professionals have standards. I'm so sorry for thinking that you know the lead language. My apologies, CL, my highness. Thankfully, you are a recovering degenerate weep. Do I consider myself a weep? Somewhat, but I don't have like... I've never went to cosplay conventions, even though there have been a lot of those near my area recently. Because cosplays are very expensive, and I just don't have... I don't know when they occur, I just know it from like acquaintances that went, and friends that went to the con and cosplay theirs. And I also don't have like figurines, so I guess that doesn't make me a weep. And I have been like watching animes less and less these days. I'm also a recovering degenerate weep. Cielo, we are both together in this journey to recovery. I hope that we just be a weep and no longer degenerate, but it's going to be a tough journey. We may be degenerate weeps, we may be recovering degenerate weeps, but we have standards. I understand. I think we can ask him about this, right? That don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that?
What is? Okay. This guy is dangerous. What about this? That it is, he's a WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously taking his food. Alright, the director will know about the injury. He was there. Are you the director? Uchihan YSO Crack! Hello, welcome to the stream! I'll just call you Uchihan then. Uchihan? Anything to do with Naruto? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Are you Spanish? Do you know Spanish? Es como estas? Es como estas? You know, because you know, hello. That's the only Espanol I know. Espanol I know. Okay. Okay. The card keyword, but is nothing. Ayo. Okay. He doesn't know other things, I guess. Only these that he knows. But this one he doesn't know. Okay. No more. I'm gonna move. Screw this guy. What? You're back? All back is back, guys. Oh no, I don't like doing her voice.
You again. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They put on a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady?
Yeah, little old lady I can accept. But sweet? No. You're definitely not sweet. All back.
Wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as...
How has your guys' day been? I think I haven't asked you guys that. How have you guys' day been? I feel like that's wrong English. How has your day been, guys? Yes, that's the right one.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Oh, hey, it's Marine. You did not! You did not just slander Marine like that! No! You did not slander...
You did not slander Hosho Marie like this. She's 30, not 70. Oh, and she's actually, yes, a sweet baba. This one is no sweet at all. Did you just slander Marie? Holy shit. Let's hope Marie doesn't turn out like this. Oh, you did not just do that, bro. I guess I will rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets to slide her the insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much. We can still also. You bought that kid, you said you saw. You said your lips were sealed, what?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Yeah, I can see that. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
I think she's losing it. Okay. I think she's losing it too. Do you have anything to say about this? I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Okay, they're about examining stuff. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs here.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I better investigate there later. That's all, I guess. I need to move to outside Studio 1. Maybe inside Studio 1? No? Okay, nothing. We gotta investigate instead of rambling a lot. I ramble a lot. Do I have anything new? Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. The grandma really, like, they really let such a grandma work as a security guard? That's like ridiculous, man. I wouldn't trust the security guard who's literally one step into the grave, I guess. You okay now, Grandma? How about this? You still okay, bro? No. No? Okay, fine. So I think we need to move like somewhere else, like the detention center perhaps. No? So not here either. Do we talk to her? No. Where else? Where else? Maybe we go back to the employee area. What? You're the kid, aren't you? We got a fanboy here. Well, this is a gachi coin. Text picture stalks people. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Your clothes are suspiciously clean.
Hey, Kiryu! What's your name, sport?
Oh god, what voice should I give this guy? Kid.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that!
Ah! No! Oh boy. You're not a kid. Don't talk to you like that. Oh god, I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours now. What voice should I give you? I mean, my voice already sounds like a child. I've been getting a lot that I sound like a 13 and 14 years old, so just my voice.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, whatever, that's gonna be your voice. Hey, yo, now, a kusagaki! You know, yeah, indeed, that looks like a no. Kusagaki. If you say Kusogaki, that reminds me of Kobo. But this kid is clearly not Kobo. This kid is just a gaki.
But you're a kid. We're rude little brat.
Well, I guess that's a Kusogaki then.
There's no way to talk to an adult.
You are still a child too by the age of majority. You haven't reached 18, Maya. You're 17.
I should know adult check. Happy fashion check.
What is his voice? I
see no adults here. I don't see no adults here.
That's double negative. I don't see no adults. That means you do see adults.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion check.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. It's Laplace, lol. No, you did not just do Laplace dirty. Where are the horns? Well, I guess you can say that this is this is a horn. Where did the other horn go? No. Well, he does seem edgy enough to be Loveless.
And Gary Hatkins.
Oh no! It's someone with it's a Chunibyo! Oh no! It's indeed Laplace! Not only is he a Kusogaki, he's also a Chunibyo. God damn! No!
Gonna get you again, and I got to know where you stand, Evil Tower!
Holy shit! So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you to that name, Evil Tower?
Voices are subject to change.
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side! How you gun for me? Okay, that was the last line said by the innkeeper in abstract.
Yo, what? You remember all the dialogues? What the fuck? Even by the innkeeper? Holy, what?
Ha, yes, like some fries with that. Not bad, kitty. Not bad, kitty-o. Watch it.
What are they doing? They are bonding. Clearly they are bonding, Baba. I mean, Oji-san. Unchi Oji-san. Phoenix is Unchi Oji-san. These two are like... These two is Laplace being separated. If this Kusogaki plus Maya, I'm pretty sure it's Laplace, right? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey. Oh, is this still a samurai?
Boy, I gotta do a boyish.
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Yeah, subjected to change. I'm trying to experiment with this one.
Yeah, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers. Wait. Let me go.
He's gone.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
I was right! Is it a sleeping pill? That's why he was so sleepy. And a bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? I was right! Ayo! I wasn't overthinking! I am such a genius. Naruto voice. I mean, yeah. I'm not a good voice actor. I can't possibly do Naruto voice. Date bayo. Believe it. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. See? Monica was wrong. Monica was saying that I am not a good lawyer, but I suspected from the very beginning that the food was laced with sleeping powder and shit. And see what happens? I was right. I was right. Anyway, what was that kid saying? That thing is moving.
He saw everything.
Wouldn't he be the... Can't we like examine this? Holy crap. That's important, I'm pretty sure.
Huh? Where's that old windbag?
Out of her to leave her post. Okay, windbag, old bag is here.
Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper!
I mean, wrong! Oh hey, it's my man. Thanks, I forgot to take them. You have insomnia, dude? It's empty. Where did the funny anime girl go? Anime girl? Penny? You mean the assistant? Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Netch!
She's tripped! The Penny? Oh, you mean... Wait. You don't call her... You mean old back? You don't call her girl? She's a grandma! Okay, fine. A girl stays a girl, no matter their age, I suppose. Maya sure looks happy. She looks happy that the old grandma tripped.
Hey, Nick!
Time to get that freaking key.
Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick! The trailer key! The key to that...
Oh, wait. The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
I like how smug she looks. Step in the pocket. Okay. What else can we get there? Must like junk food. There's a mountain of it. How is she still alive at that age? She's eating a lot of junk food. God damn. Okay, how long is this already? I said Studio 1 and then we move to Studio 2. Okay, move. It's late. Oh, by the way, Cielo, what time is it at your place right now? I reckon it'll be a bit late. So, what time is it? I wonder. Okay, how many hours have I been streaming this for? Holy crap. 4 hours and 41 minutes. Okay. We gotta do this, guys. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. No matter the age, it's still a girl. Oh boy. 11 past midnight, Brazil time. Oh. So you're 12 hours. Either you are 12 hours ahead of me or you're 12 hours behind me. Is it 15 October or is it 14 October where you're from? Because I'm 11 a.m. right now. 15 October. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Are you okay for staying up this late? Just concerned. I mean, like, you can do whatever you want with your time, but is it okay? Let's try it. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. You know what they say, ladies first. Oh wait, move please. It's unlocked. Okay, move into the trailer. Let's see what's in here. Well, this looks nice. Oh, 11 hours early. 11 past midnight. Okay, I'm fucking dumb. I thought it was 11 p.m. your time. Okay, 11 past midnight. So it's, yeah, okay. 11 hours early. Yo. I hope you don't have anything important to do because getting enough sleep. You know, yesterday as I was driving back home from like university campus, the day before, well, not the day before, because I slept like at 3. I slept at 3 something. I slept for only 2 hours and 34 minutes or so what my Mi Band says, because it tracks my sleeping hours. I slept for only 2 hours something. 2 hours and 34 minutes. And I drove back and I dozed off at the wheel a few times. It was quite dangerous, not gonna lie. I didn't tell my family about that, or else they'd be like, they're going to nag me for it. But at least I was able to buy some coffee, like street coffee, to help tide me through the drive, power through the drive home. It was dangerous. I will not be doing that again, because I'm not only endangering myself but also others. I learned my lesson now. Thankfully, I didn't get into an accident, of course. I know, right? I always end up catching Australian sea in Japan streams. I guess you just happen to, because of your sleeping schedule as well, I guess. Holy shit indeed. Like, I was like closing my eyes a bit, and then I was like dreaming about something, and then I opened back my eyes. I was like, I wasn't driving that fast, so I was gradually going to the left and gradually going to the right. And goddamn, my dude, I don't drive in less than 5 hours and a shot of coffee. I mean, because it was going to rain, one thing. Another is that if I didn't drive at that time, go out of campus at that time, I'm going to be stuck in the traffic jam. That's why I did, and thankfully, I didn't get into an accident. Seriously, I dozed off. And then I opened the radio, right? And the radio was like, "Oh, we all have those off on the wheel sometimes, but just because we come out of that fine doesn't mean that we'll come out of that fine again." That's what the radio says to me during the advertisement breaks between music, and it's like, you really have to call me out, huh? So I was like going to the street coffee and then buy the coffee, and after I slurp some of the drink, then I wasn't dozing off, but I was still fighting so hard against the sleepiness. As soon as I got home, I slept and I was that like whatever. Oh, huh, I guess that's the appropriate reaction to the story. Oh, well, you're hot, I guess. But you smoke, so no thanks. Eek! So someone's in here. What do you expect? We just barged in here. Names. Wait, how do I? She looks like she has a mommy voice. Name and wait. Names.
Our names, we are WP's lawyers, and
I see. Oh fuck this one! No! It's Mommy Desua! Yeah, Command Bara Salome. That girl is crazy, okay? She literally spit run to one. Is this an Ara Onesan or an Ojo sama? I feel like she's more to an Ara Onesan. More like that rich, hot aunt, you know.
And who might you?
The Vasquez. Wait, what was her voice? Oh god. There's Vasquez and the producer. Is that right? The Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I know, right? I'm looking at her face, okay? I'm looking at her face. The day of the crime. I am not looking anywhere else but the text box and also her face. I am a recovering degenerate weep. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Mrs. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I was looking for a script. You could make a VTuber group out of these suspects. Indeed, right? All these people have such vibrant personalities. A script. The Still Samurai, episode 13. Episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Well, she is indeed as eccentric. We're getting nowhere fast. The Still Samurai.
We would really like to ask you about the Still Samurai.
Ms. Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. Well, this woman is, yeah. They do say that all the genius artists, all the genius creatives have very eccentric personality. And honestly, there is a reason for that stereotype. About the director, Saul Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
Yes. Yes, they are. Just look at VTubers. They're weird as fuck. They don't wash their eyes. They leave their eyes for months until there are maggots in there. And I myself have a 4-week-old baguette in the refrigerator. That has not been eaten. And it's moldy. Probably not gonna be thrown out for another month or so. Yes. So yes. The answer to your question is yes. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here! Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Clarice Lispector is who this lady reminds me of. Clarice Lispector? Who is that? Wait, I'll finish this dialogue and actually search on Google.
Well, why do we have to do errands?
Okay.
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script of episode 13. Well, crud. Let me check. Who is Clarice Lispector? I am very uncultured, so who is Clarice Lispector? It's a Brazilian novelist. Clarice Lispector was a Ukrainian-born Brazilian novelist and short story writer. Her innovative intersectioning work explores a variety of narrative styles. Is she still alive? Well, she's only 56. Styles with themes of intimacy and introspection and have subsequently been internationally acclaimed. Oh. Her newest novel is Un Soplo de Vida in 2021. Have you read her books before? Cielo? Jose? Do you prefer me to call you Cielo or Jose? I don't think that she would know anything. I'm not interested. Okay, so I don't think that she's interested in anything that we present right now, right? I'm not interested. Huge Brazilian female writer. I think she made a pretty big splash in the US too and kind of set the trope of the eccentric artist woman this lazy is following. Oh, I see. Well, she does have, when I googled her just now, she does have that kind of vibe, not gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. So going to move. Have you ever read her work or films? Studio Man Gate. Move to size. No, clearly. Oh no, she's been dead for a while. She's dead. Isn't she? She's 56. Born in 1970. Oh. Eh? Oh, eh? Eh? She's dead? She's dead? Oh, one of the books is The Unexpected Joy of Being Single? What? She was born... Oh! She was born in 1920, but died in 1977. I see. She died in Rio de Janeiro, state of Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Born in Chechalnik, Ukraine. 1920 to 1976. Wikipedia says 1977. I see. I thought... But what? What is Un Soplo de Vida then? The newest work? 2020? Okay, I don't know. Maybe people just found her new work. Or people just... She achieved a lot of things then. Have you read her? Oh, it's this guy again. Hey guy! Here you go. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for the episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pawn if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quick to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Oh boy. Where, Doko? Maybe. Maybe we can search somewhere. What now? The snacks?
There was twice this much here before.
Yeah, I studied about her in school. I don't remember reading full work of hers. Just parts. Oh, and you can study. You know, like in the Western, you can study very high level literature, but here. I'm not saying that in Asia we don't do it, but at least in my country, we got to learn the childish ones. We studied childish ones. Well, it makes it easier to score in exams, but still, like, I feel like it's middle grade. What we read was middle grade. Kind of like Harry Potter, but it's not Harry Potter. It's like way shorter than Harry Potter. I'm not even sure if what we read was like middle grade. Don't remember much.
The snacks, there was twice this much here before.
I ate them. That is past the expiry date, you know. They were past the Just when I point that out, you actually know. They were past their expiration date anyway, Raffle. You know what? I have a confession to make. I often eat stuff past their expiration date. Hell, I even eat stuff like even when I see there's some mold in them, just remove the mold and just eat. You know what I say about the moldy baguette that's been sitting in the fridge for 1 month? Yeah, sometimes, you know, there's like some bread left outside and there will be like some mold and just remove the mold and eat the bread. I still live, hey, I still live. You wanted to eat those snacks, Maya? She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Is there anything new I can search here? No, maybe in the back, perhaps. Okay. So I don't think there's anything here. I mean, if it's in the fridge. What the fuck you mean? Remove the mold? I mean, as long as the mold is not there. can safely eat it. I mean, the baguette in the fridge, I didn't eat it. You know, I just bite off one part of it. That was before we put it in the fridge. And I'm pretty sure there was a mold at that time. I think. The white stuff wasn't the mold, right? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a common thing, right? You know, sometimes there will be like garlic in the fridge and they will have some mold on them. I just wash them off, okay? And then use them to cook my meal. I mean, if it's exposed to high heat, then it's okay to eat. It's okay to eat, right? Yeah. Totally. Don't tell me you haven't done that before. No way, right? I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Throw away the bread? The bread was yummy, okay? You don't throw away the bread, it's food. You don't want to waste shit. I think it's inside Studio 1. How does garlic get mold? Garlic get mold? What do you mean? You know, open garlic! Hey! I don't eat it with the mold. I removed the mold and cut it up and then throw it in the frying pan to cook myself a meal. The bacteria is gone, okay? The garlic doesn't taste a lot like garlic anymore. I feel like, you know, I feel like it doesn't taste as good, but it's still garlic. Same thing. I guess garlic does get mold. Now you know. See, this is why. Okay, this is why it's to let ignorant people know that garlic does get mold. Oh, when it's already cut, okay. Yeah, I mean, the skin is already removed, you know, the garlic skin is already removed, so that's why it gets mold, you know, even though we put it inside of the refrigerator, because without the skin, it does get moldy. It tastes the same, okay? Just ate chicken and butter fried rice. Chicken and butter fried rice? That sounds delicious. I'm hungry. I haven't had like a real breakfast yet. Dude. Cielo, have you had supper or something? I haven't. Only Monica here have eaten. Goddamn. We're back at the scene of the crime! I've slept only for 3 hours today too. Well, after this time I'm gonna sleep. Eat and sleep. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Oh, poor girl. I think it's inside here, maybe? Oh, no, not inside here. Maybe it's here? Yes, definitely. What else was moldy? I guess papayas get moldy. Fruits, yeah, fruits they get moldy. I don't know what else was moldy in the fridge. I've seen some few things. Yeah. You know, people shit on Mister. I shit on Mister for having like maggots in his rice cooker. But you know, the thing is, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. I cleaned my dishes properly. It was someone in this household that didn't clean the pot properly, and when I was going to use that pot to cook, there were maggots inside. Hey, it's not me, okay? I cleaned my pots properly. Someone didn't. It happens to the best of us. There's probably a good recipe for making garlic, for keeping with some olive oil, salt, and vinegar. Then there would be like a pickled garlic, right? I boil my hot dogs You boil hot dogs. I guess. I mean, before this, there was like back then, a few years back, people used to boil. Now that all we do is fry shit. Soka. So this. That's just how it is. Okay, we usually use fresh. Questionably fresh. Oh! I know another thing that got mold was seaweed. You know those kind of like dried seaweed? Like seaweed, not the thin one, but the one you use for cooking. Yeah, those got mold too. And I just washed them and used them to cook. And people are surprised that I'm still alive. Maybe that's why I haven't got infected with COVID-19 yet, because of my eating habits. I did my garlic toast with ham and honey lemon tea for breakfast. That seems good. Garlic toast. But garlic bread is good. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! That's a long script, yeah. Salute, man, for creative people. Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Script plays in pocket. I guess we can go to the One-san now and respectfully look at her face. Now, are you interested? Here you go. Present. For today, I'm just gonna have 2 whole boxes of pizza. I haven't eaten pizza in how many months? I don't remember. Goddamn. Stop making me want to bust out my money and buy shit. I'm saving up money so that even in, I live on campus and then go back weekends to the house. So I need to save up money for fuel and all that shit, and I don't want to spend it on food. But you are tempting me, Monica. Here, we found it. Your script. Oh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Rice and beans, baby. You eat rice and beans. Beans? What kind of beans? Is it the green beans? The small, round green beans? I used to hate those when I was young. That is one of the vegetables that I hated the most. But now I eat just about any vegetable. I even eat bitter gourd. Bitter gourd, actually flour-coated deep fried bitter gourd. So good, dude. So good. You think that it's not good? It's so good. For snacks, I'll have boba tea. Boba tea is not snacks, I'm pretty sure. That's beverage, bro. And Hershey. How are you not... Do you not gain weight? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
This woman is very eccentric. I am respectfully looking at her face. I swear to Bob. There was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. I work out for 30 minutes. Yeah, for 30 minutes, but still, it's not going... I feel like that's more than a few hundred calories. Because, I work out well, I don't leave, but I do brisk walking around my campus for 5.5 kilometers. Yeah, roughly that. Brisk walking, basically it's aerobic, and only burn like about 500 calories, bro. That's not nearly enough to reset all the calories, other calories. If you were to drink sweet things, it's always the sweet things that make you gain shit. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. Path? I guess. Okay. Can I talk more about you then? Block path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Oh wow. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3. I feel like it's deliberate, right? Is it really because of the wind? There's no way the wind can just cut off the head like that. Or is this all deliberate? It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. No, like I work out when I'm done eating breakfast for 30 minutes. When I'm done eating lunch, I work out for 30 minutes. So it's 30 minutes each when I eat snacks. I see. But I heard that the optimal way to work out is that you work out first, then you eat. Instead of after eating, then you eat, then you exercise. This is so that the food doesn't go out of your mouth. So it is advisable if you want to exercise before you eat. Which is, yeah, it can be hard because you don't have energy at that time, but that's what is advisable. Capiz? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. And that's a good routine, Monica. I think just change it around, I think. But if you feel fine after eating, then you exercise without feeling like, because your body is still metabolizing at that time, like they are trying to digest the food and suddenly you work out, so it might be dangerous. But yeah, 30 minutes. So you exercise for 1 hour and 30 minutes a day. I see. At the most I have exercised a day, but it was like continuous. It's 1 hour. 1 hour each. 1 hour in the morning, 1 hour in the evening. Last time. HIIT. Now I haven't kept up with HIIT, and now my biceps aren't as firm as before. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure that corroborates my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, he announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. That's not a good monkey. You should be. That's how you ook, bro. Depends on if you are working to lose weight or for getting stronger. Need a protein close to the workout for proper growth. I guess. I mean, both is good, I guess. I'm not a nutritionist. Might be shame. My sister did learn about nutrition though, and that's what she said. But I have to not work out for whole 1 month since I don't like 6-pack abs. I like being chubby like a teddy bear. That's a unique preference. Go you, I suppose. I would like to have abs, but not 6-packs. 6-packs is too hard. I want a little bit of, you know, not clearly muscle. Just a bit of leanness. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
Must be true. I learned about it from a buff guy on YouTube. I guess. Well, if the buff guy says it's true, then it's true. True. Well, as long as the nutrition, I guess. There are 2 ways about it. There are many ways to exercise. But I think not right after eating, then you exercise. I think you need to wait at least like 30 minutes so that you don't puke back all the food that you eat. 2:15. That's right. She looks that in the eyes. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Oh. I see. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. How? Who is the suspect then?
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Wall crap. Who could be the suspect, I wonder? This is odd. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. I once had a dream of getting buff enough to make a JoJo cosplay. Oh, JoJo? The characters in JoJo are on a whole other level. They are so buff. They look like blocks. I mean, you know how they sell like those like costume where it's a 6-pack kind of realistic. It's for like female cosplayers, the boyish female cosplayers to cosplay as guys. I think they do sell that. I think you can still be a JoJo. Can be a JoJo character. That's gonna cost a lot. Cosplay costs a lot. My dream is not that nice. I wish I had a dream of getting buff. Everyone's alibis watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Oh no, it's Mia!
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
We've got one late.
It's Mia! If you didn't know, if you didn't know, Maya is basically a spirit medium, and Mia already passed away. It's just that she can possess her sister, which is Maya, and take over like this. I am respectfully looking at her face. This is what you call mommy, for how many times we have mentioned suspects. I'm surprised we have been so long without an Among Us joke. God damn it! Among Us. Oof. Giga chat. You mean EJ? Well, granted, I don't really play Among Us. Among Us, this is. We failed, CLO. As whips, we have failed to do our one destined duty. That was to make an Among Us joke. This is unacceptable. Goddamn, indeed. Mia. I'm just kidding. JoJo has a dang giga chat. I know, JoJo character. A lot of them like giga chats, basically. And they're pretty based too. Their opinions are pretty based. Mia, it's you. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix.
This is her voice.
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
I like Mia so much. Why did she die? What do you mean we have one lead? Of course, the boy. The boy says he saw everything. God, this case is so long. I think I'm gonna finish this up at 12, so 12 more minutes. And then I'll end the stream. I thought I was going to be able to finish this case, but with how much we have gone off tangent. We've gone off tangent for so long. Oh yeah, also Giga Chat, that'd be an interesting cosplay, but it's not the abs, it's mostly the thickness, right? It's one thing to get abs, it's another to be thick. That's the difference. Those who get abs average shit. Those who have abs and thick, with a capital THICC, thick, those are gigas. The boy, of course. I haven't doing the right voice.
Yeah, saw him. I saw everything. What?
Yeah, this guy. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. This was a good substance. No, this is not substance stream. Oh boy, it's not a substance stream. Oh shit, no, don't load. I will cry. Yeah. Not substance stream. Well, I'm going to end my Zatsudan stream. Screw this thing. It always happens like this. It always gets derailed. Here comes the Zatsudan stream. I don't know how much progress we made actually. I should have been able to finish this case in this stream, but we keep on going off stream. I mean, I'm a cosplayer. Monica is a cosplayer. God damn, anyways. Thank you all. Cielo gel time bestie. In any case, thank you Cielo, thank you Monica for coming by the stream. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. You can follow me on Twitter to know my schedule updates, I suppose, and my cat retweets. And thank you all. This has been CarameltPud. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for watching and goodbye.